So Bank of England's Ramsden is speaking at the same event that Fed's Hamac is speaking at. We've got the live video out on the feed for that already. It's also on the calendar.
Low Impact News Event MPC member Ramsden speaks. Double Delta NQ on the 9.
So 1 minute now until we get the markets on.
Alrighty then, mic check, mic check. Good morning, let's go. Alrighty then, don't forget trading is risky and all that business. We are literally seconds from the US Open. I am a few minutes late here this morning, but thank goodness you do not have to be perfect to be profitable when you've got Algo Box. Let's go. Check the news. Let's see.
Energy Secretary Wright says oil market pricing in confidence. So again, that's Energy Secretary Wright on Fox News. Says the oil market is pricing in confidence. 10 seconds to the moon.
All right, so 5 minutes past the U.S. Open, we have a news event. That's fun.
NQ on the 9. Delta NQ on the 4.
Balance S&P 500, buy side 391 million. Nasdaq 100.
Then we'll have the next one at 10 a.m.
5 million.
All right, here comes the Open.
Buy side 115 million. Mag 7, sell side 23 million.
NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Again, keep in mind now, 5 minutes time at 9:35 a.m. Eastern time. Bank of England's Ramsden due to be speaking. Live video is available. It's on the feed and the calendar for those interested.
All right, first trade of the morning. Targets filled. A little bit too easy. Mega late Nate into a headshot, power PRZ, all kinds of things lining up right there. So grabbed about a 20 bag there. $739.
Lower bands touch NQ.
For trade number one. We got 5 trades to go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner is what we're looking for. Got full auto turned on there this morning. It's just a little bit too easy with the Algo Box. Let's go. All right. Not too wild of an open. 9:31.
Lower bands
past.
NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the YM3 NQ on the 4.
Test. Don't think I've got the sound right in my ear. Test 1, 2.
Fib
Test
dot
1,
NQ
2,
on the
2,
4.
1. Oh, I know what happened. I had to turn it down yesterday because it got wild yesterday. Test 2, 1, 2. All right, there we go. I think that's picking up through the microphone.
Enigma short on the RTY3.
All right, folks, let me adjust the sound here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 4. NQ on the 9.
Stocks down in pre-market after the Iran-Israel ceasefire, with Lockheed Martin
Upper
down
bands touch
1.8
NQ
and
on the
RTX
40.
down around 1.9%.
Okay, we got another spot to short right here. There's 8 on the top side, and let's see as we drop back down there. Oh, come on, you missed all my entries.
Double delta NQ.
Oh my goodness. Really? Really? How rude. All right. That was a little bit too easy. Again, get ready, divergent bull touch, boom, hit and go. And then a shark back PRZ for the pop-up again. Okay, so Algobox just calling the range here. Pretty easy so far. 9:33. I missed my second trade. It should be winner chicken dinner already done for the morning. Over 1,000 on the day.
Again, energy stocks dropping with crude.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
That one probably would have put me around 2K there. That was an easy one.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
Okay, Mega Late Nate coming in at the bottom. Again, and a dot, so I'm just going to play it one more time here.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on.
And I'll grab a 20 bag off the bottom. 1750 for the morning. Mega Late Nate, dot shows up for the structure. Easy. A little bit too easy. 1749 on the morning. How's everybody doing? Good morning. Sorry I got in here late. Good morning, Tom K. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning, Dork. Good morning, good morning. Thank you for hitting that like button. Thank you to everybody who hit that like button. You guys are awesome. Good morning, Pete. Good morning, Keegs. Pablo, Isaac, I see you there. Good morning, Ninja Scalp. Mr. Canfield in the house. Noob, good morning. Real-time protection turned off. Thank you. No, I was late and I didn't turn that off. Thank you so much for the reminder. Yeah, let's make sure real-time protection is off while we're trading. Like, while we're gaming, you wouldn't want anything slowing your PC down. We got 20 seconds till we are 5 minutes past the U.S. Open.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
I'd like to check the cadence on Enigma because I haven't seen one in this window. So I want to look to the left and see what cadence we're on. I might turn full auto on that.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yes. We'll go ahead and take the next play.
J-hook long NQ on the 4. 2-finger NQ on the 40.
On an Enigma.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bank of England's Ramsden says cumulative evidence of material loosening in the labour market has influenced me. I now attach more weight to the downside risks to inflation in the medium term.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Good morning, Trade Vertex. Good morning, SMB. Scott David, good morning, sir. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning, Alpha. Good morning, Greg. Jay-Z. Brandon B,
NQ
Captain Rex, Blackout,
Balanced judgment for me.
Meyer, Missile in the house. Good morning.
Says vacancies to unemployment ratio.
Good morning, Project. Good morning, Geo, Kevin, Marton,
NQ on the 9.
Mr. Hendricks, Eddie's Auto Detail. Good morning. Good morning.
NQ on the 4.
All right, we got red dot up here. Let me zoom you guys in. Didn't get to walk through our 5 steps there this morning, but hey, that's for Monday. Mentorship Mondays are for Mondays. Tuesday, we just trade.
Double delta NQ on the 40.
Make sure you get to that boot camp if you haven't gone through boot camp. You are missing out. It's free currently on our website. It won't be. It's going to go to behind the paywall, so make sure you go and download them ASAP. It's just going to take literally, I don't know, I wouldn't say a button press, but just a few things. A few minor adjustments, and it will be behind a paywall. So make sure you go grab it while it's free on me.
It's important that monetary policy is...
That 2-week free trial also will not be free for very long. It will be a paid trial, so make sure you guys grab that 2-week free trial ASAP.
Bank of England's Ramsden says the V/U gap suggests the economy-wide slack has opened up, and says latest payrolls data shows that private sector employee numbers show clear contractionary states.
Yeah, because AI has taken over all of the white-collar jobs. That's why.
Gradual and careful approach.
We just laid off 10,000 at Intel. I heard yesterday. Learn to trade, folks. Learn to trade. Use technology to your advantage, because technology is going to take your job. So get ready.
Ramsden says we are seeing sustained cumulative loosening, not an abrupt weakening.
There's a double cross at the top.
Double delta.
There's another 20 bag for 3K this morning. Double cross reversal at the top. Come on, you're getting a little bit too easy, bro. Double red DCR. A little bit too easy. Grabbed another 20 bagger there off of the top. 3K. 3 winners in a row. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Cut at last week's Bank of England
Let's go. Smash that like button for me. Come on now. We literally have only 50% of you guys hit that like button. I'm going to turn the stream off. Come on now. Come on now. All that haterade. You need to pour yourself a nice, juicy, sweet cup of coffee there.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Don't be the angry, jealous type. Okay, dead set in the middle. They're on the optimized range, 40 range for the optimized. On the 89, been looking gnarly. Doesn't matter to us. For Algo box.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Put sugar in my coffee with raw milk. That away. Yes, that sounds yummy.
We have posted out Bank of England's Ramsden's full speech on the feed for those interested.
That is a super AO, but I'm hearing audio box clack straight through that, and this is the first time we touch strong buy, so I am going to skip on this one here. I want to see what happens here. We've got another 6-9-6-2 coming in here. It might be enough for a reversal, but just in case, I feel like pushing my luck here. Like every single one of these has been just winner, 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 back to back to back. I am going against strong buy, and we are inside the fiddle zone. We got jagged on the tape. Is that a 2-toother? No, we got 3. So legit jagged and just now came in on the tape. So big play could be coming. Don't want to risk it.
On the 4.
Right there, we're getting that jagged coming in there. Yeah, so they're pushing through. So green and green, and we're inside the fiddle zone, so easy one to filter. So good example there where people are, you know, if you're learning or trying to fit through, hopefully that was an easy filter. If you understood what I just said there, type a 1 if you're having fun. 2 if you're new. Maybe you don't know. We'll try to walk it through there if we have a moment and the market plays peaceful here.
NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 8.
Okay, there's the second one, and there's a little bull just stepped in, so he wants to make 125 ticks. Oops, with the wrong color. That is a little bull.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Okay, little bull in here.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So I'll take him from the meat. And I'll put him up to about 125. Right there-ish. Okay, take profit. He needs space. So I want to make it about the same size as his little zone there for him to dump his contracts. And there you go. One of the few things, I don't say you have to draw, because you don't have to. You don't have to. I do it for demonstration purposes so you guys can see what I'm thinking. And so I call this the take profit. You can use that in 2 ways. One of my favorite plays through this area would be a double cross, double move in between.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
And a reversal play showing up inside or just behind the take profit zone. Everybody get that one? Type me a 1. Let's get those fingers and those knuckles cracked here. Crack them up and type a 1 there in the chat. Get that chat warmed up here. Let's roll with it.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper band touch NQ on the 40.
So this is a defense leg right now on Little Bull. So if they're trying to push him in there,
So in 10 minutes.
another
time,
play,
9 at
double
55
green to the
AM.
long side, or a mega late Nate green.
At this same Barclays CEPR
For the up
conference
move.
today. So again, the live video is already out.
Good morning, Plutonium. We need 7 more likes from you guys to get to 100, or I'll have to cut the stream short. Come on now. 7 likes. Got to get to 100 ASAP. I'm late today, I know, but there's no excuse. Hit that like button. We got to get to 100 before 10 a.m. or it's a short stream today. Let's go. Red arrow, strong buy still, so I want to see, I need an entry.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, that is a short play right there. Super AO might push it back down first. Again, I want to see a double green. That's a mega late Nate right there. So I can start my short early. I want here, trying to be disciplined. I want to see a double cross, double move. Currently strong buy. We are inside the fiddle zone, and we are green and green. So this is one of those where I'm filtering, not taking that play. But it's one of my favorites. Most of the time, I'm going to take that. But we got little bull just to the left, and I want to see a set of green first. Awesome work. We got that 100 likes. You guys are awesome. Let's get it. Let's look for our own take profit zone.
High impact news event. Fed Chair Powell testifies.
Fed Chair Powell is going to be testifying today. Is that an all-day event?
Manufacturing Index.
Did Financial Juice talk about that? I don't know. So inflationary chatter will be probably all over the news wires there today. Okay, so we can also remember, we can label this a defense leg. We've come up above it. We're looking for double green inside of the little bull for one of the absolute best plays to the long side.
According to a Fox reporter on X here, citing the White House economic advisor Hassett, who says that we will see a sequence of trade deals around the 4th of July, and says the administration has been focused on getting the One Big Beautiful Bill passed through Congress.
Okay, red and red. We are inside the fiddle zone.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, there's green number 1.
5 minutes time now at 9:55 a.m. Eastern Time. We're expecting comments from ECB's Lane, who is speaking at this Barclays conference. Live video is pinned to their entry on the calendar.
Double delta
Also,
NQ
keep in mind
on the
now,
9.
in 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, Fed's Powell
If we
due
get
to
number
give day one
2.
of his semi-annual testimony.
Yeah, red harmonics up top on the 89 and the 40. I do see that structurally, yeah, 100%. Yeah, and they pushed it back down into the golden ropes down there on both.
A reporter on X from U.S. House Speaker Johnson.
Like I said, I was waiting for, I want 2 greens.
To keep their schedules flexible around the July 4th recess.
Trying to be disciplined, not toe in the water. You guys know sometimes I'll jump in on just the one, but I want to see the second one for the juice.
Monetary policy report hearing takes place at the top of the hour. Live videos on the feed for those interested. ECB's Lane says still some distance to travel in relation to services inflation.
They're getting pretty spaced out here now, so it's not quite going to be a easy double cross reversal. Because now we're looking like, even if it shows up right now, to be spaced out.
And Lane says we have enough confidence bringing inflation back to target is largely completed.
See if Little Bull's going to make his pay.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta index on the 8.
Okay, there's the second one. Okay, we're breaking through there. Okay. Are they letting up there?
NQ on the 4.
Got a red dot in there. Okay, it went beyond my 25 where I would want it. So I've got to start looking for the exits on that. Excuse me. So my question is, did this bull make money? He didn't, did he? So he has to at least be let out, right?
NQ on the 40.
Excuse me. All right, there's the space spread.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, there's a power headshot. Listening for audio box.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Switch dot.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Okay, we got retail in there making decisions now. Would be a good time to read from either Mike Schwartz's room or anybody else's. If anybody's got a trade call right now, what is retail thinking right there? It's weird. It's a weird spot. We know Big Bull is right up above. I'm sorry, Little Bull. So let's see if he's going to get a second chance to get out now, or if he has to wait.
So in 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour, the Fed's Powell due to give his semi-annual monetary policy report testimony. Live video for this is on the feed for those interested. We also get the US Conference Board's consumer confidence read for the month of June. Forecast 99.8 on the prior 98, with a range of 103.5 to 95 expected. And the Richmond Fed Composite Index forecast minus 10 on the prior minus 9.
on the 4.
Also keep in mind at the top of the hour, don't just have Fed's Powell, we'll also get Bank of England's Governor Bailey gives evidence to the House of Lords Economic Affairs Committee. ECB ECB's Lane says our monetary policy will have to take into account not only the most...
All right, I'm going to take it right before the news. The news is coming out here now in 4 minutes. I'm going to grab my 4K bag here.
How alternative rate paths hold up.
We got news, and, you know, breaking news breaks things. I'll still be looking for a push up here. I'm going to put a white line right here so I can eyeball it. If it happens really fast during the news, what I want to see is, even if they push down a bit, they come back through this area, boom, I want to see hit here. Number one, they have to at least allow the little bull out. Two, if he's going to get to make money, it's all the way up here. So if I get a play up in there, but right before the news, it's a little bit dicey. And I might have chickened out. They might be running it up right now. Going to be kind of sad if it does run up there. At the same time, I'll be happy either way here. We're coming up on the news any minute here.
And Lane adds, the primary task for monetary policymakers is to make sure that any temporary deviations from target do not turn into longer-term deviations.
Medium impact news event.
Okay, another little bull just stepped in there. See?
Medium impact news event.
All right, so he stepped in twice right before the news here, so that could change things. He might just be trying to save his butt in this area, but would love to see after the news. I would love to take that right there. I'd love to grab that right there right now, but I gotta wait. News is coming, and I don't want any funny business here. Been batting 1,000 here this morning so far. No need. Bots are up around $200 at the moment. Two minutes to the news.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
$9:59. 1 minute till the news.
As well as a Fed's Powell's testimony, as well as the Bank of England's Governor Bailey appearing at the House of Lords.
Double delta NQ on the
NQ
on the 40.
Conference Board's consumer confidence, then go to any comments from the central bankers. Richmond Fed composite out early at -7, higher than forecast -10. Ten seconds to the data.
Okay, here comes.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Finger NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
So we're seeing CB consumer confidence on the 9. At 93, it's out at 93. Ignore the headline number there. 93, which is lower than forecast. 99.8.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. NQ on the 4.
No, I still have full auto on. The bots are currently, well, they were up 200. Now they're down 300. So they're back and forth right now.
Without the wrong figure, apologies for the misprint on the ECB consumer confidence. Again, it came out at 93, lower than forecast, 99.8.
still working for me. Do your job.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Noting a prior revision to the CB consumer confidence, revised up slightly to 98.4 from 98.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 4.
Sorry, I'm just lazy. I didn't want to type it again. Okay, 10:01. In general, my desire is to hold off 2 minutes before and 3 minutes after, so a little 5-minute window around the news.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
So the 12-month inflation expectations are at 6%, which was down from 6.4% in the April report.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
The April report.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, Isaac, were you talking about my local one right here? Oh yeah, my local cyborg is off. So in order for it to be on, I would need to
Fib.NQ on the 4.
either select full auto or semi-auto. So as long as that's off, then it's not going to take. This is like the hammer's cocked back, you know, on a gun. You're like, it's ready, but the trigger's not pulled. You know what I'm saying? It's pulled back, just it's not going anywhere. Unless I enable full auto or semi-auto. Does everybody understand that? The way that this works? Like it's not going to take unless full auto or semi-auto is taken. Everybody understand? If you get it, type a 1, 2. If you're new and we need to review.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
All right, it's the first Enigma we've seen. Let's listen for audio box.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
No, I'm hearing buyers. So Enigma audio box. Go in the direction of audio box. It's going to push behind. Yep. Okay, so this might be the moment. That looks like a nasty trap. Here comes the upside move. We broke through the 5-1.
I posted out the Consumer Confidence June 2025 report on the feed for those interested.
I'm going to get long right here.
Enigma short on the NQ.
Oh my goodness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. Things are getting a little tricky. I got my finger over the close here. I'm still hearing audio box kick through there, but that might push down to the Enigma target. Hopefully it sweeps and pushes. Listening for audio box with a gnarly trap down below potentially, but that second Enigma showed up. That was a surprise. Okay, target swept. Good. Listening for audio box. There she is.
The dollar slightly extends drop after the data.
Okay, there's Little Bull. Little Bull is being, remember, he only has to be allowed out.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
There's the touch. No. Nope. Okay. Shoot. Thought it might have a little bit more chutzpah to it to start running in, but not quite yet. I'll listen for it again.
On the 4.
All right. There's the green dot. Got my finger over the close in case it gets abandoned, because they did technically. They let him out. They let him touch. Oh, don't break it.
J.NQ on the 4.
Listening for audio box.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Looking gnarly. Don't like it. I'm gonna half up there. I'm hearing audio box.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Oh, you bum.
NQ on the 4.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says big turnaround overnight with the oil price. And ECB's Lane says if we see material moves in downside risks, they require a monetary policy response.
Let that bull make some money, would ya? Let that bull make some money.
Bailey says very unpredictable where US import tariffs are
Enigma
going
short
to
on
end
the
up.
RTY3.
Oh, buddy. Double king timing here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 4. NQ on the 4.
So Trump says, get the big beautiful
All
bill
right.
to my desk.
I got overzealous on that, really wanting that little bull to try to make some money now. They just let him out.
Double
Bypassing the
delta
bill.
NQ on
Getting
the
Oh, bummer.
ASAP. Says it will be a historic present for the.
We got red dot up top on the 40.
Says, as we begin
Structurally pushed it back down in there. And that little bull got let out, but then it's like, okay, and you're done. You had your shot. Big bear stepping in.
bands touch NQ on the 40.
Big bear. There he is. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Getting crazy. Okay, so we have a big bear in there now. Little bull was let out. Followed up with big bear from, where did he start? Right here?
Lower
More
bands
ambiguous
touch
than the
NQ
impact
on the
on
40.
economic growth.
Okay. Big bear in. Okay, so now he wants 250 ticks. He's the big dog. He's not little.
Bands touch NQ on the 40.
So measure from the meat. It's about 220. 250.
Lower bands touch NQ
Right
on the
here-ish.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So in 5 minutes time now at 10:15
How big
a.m.
is that
Eastern
one?
time.
It's a little bit
Expected
wider.
Comments from ECB's Lane again. Does appear that that has already started though. Again at the same Barclays conference.
trade off about it. Every day they talk, but who gon' do something about it? You're at home watching this count. Trader and the crew, the masters of the game. Algo box traders always ready to claim. We hit hard every time we step in the market. On V by half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profits straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you want to be out, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm showing you everything you can.
Fib.NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, we are currently green and green and inside the fiddle zone right now, so I need to be looking for longs only in here unless I get a double red cross.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says market volatility in April meant we were
Divergence down
looking
NQ on
globally
the
at
9.
a difficult situation.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
And Bank of England's Governor Bailey says there was no point when there was
Fib.NQ on the
real
9.
stress in the markets in April. And Bailey says we are seeing investors reassessing overweight positions in US assets.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bank of England's Ramsden now says material uncertainty about how the UK economy is responding to shocks.
All right, there's the first cross. That is a power cross headshot short.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I can toe in the water here. I'm trying to be disciplined and waiting for the second one. We're in that coffee time zone here, so things are a little bit gnarly right here at this time of day. All right, so that is a double cross, double move right here to the long side. Let me get a measure on that. If we're going up, those are opposing colors. It's probably just easier if I use the F8 tool. Do fate from the tip inside.
The Bank of England
That puts us solidly inside the middle of the bull. Listening for audio box. There she is. Okay, I'll go full position, double cross, double move to the gold line target. See if they get there inside the bull.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
25,
Weakness
26.
continued to come through in the dollar. Remember, we did see the Conference Board's consumer confidence read. A headline number came out at 93.
Hopefully get my 40 bags going here this morning.
Expectations did drop to 6% from 6.4%.
Red dot hopping in the middle.
I need them so much. Price expiration, no manipulation. Don't
Coming back to my point of entry.
resist the temptation.
Deuce.
My curves, my histogram bumps. At the market open, price always jumps. Respect the system, 'cause Vinny
Powell says the US is not in recession.
come for gurus who can't take
Bank of England's Ramsden says if evidence becomes stronger that inflation will undershoot the target, rate cuts can speed up.
FIB.NQ on the 9.
I am so crazy for Algo box, baby. I am so crazy for Algo box, baby.
Deuce.
So crazy for
Blessed 24s. There's 39, 40. Get up there and touch my DCDM, bro. 44, 45, 45, 50. There's 50 ticks. Get all the way up there. Go touch my target, bro. Go touch it. Go touch it. Go touch it. There's 50, 55. Go touch it.
We are starting to
Go
see
touch it.
softening.
Go touch it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Fill me up. Thank you very much. And there is my second cross. Can start to look short here, but I need to look around to see
And Bailey says
where we're at. Cross
settlements
right
are
in
likely
front
to come
of the little bull. Big Bear did not make his money. Let's see. She's going to play funny business there. 6K on the day, almost 7.
Upper bands touch NQ on
That's
the
a beauty.
40.
And there's the double cross. All right, I'm going to get short on the double cross. Finally showed up way back here.
So again, the dollar extends drop after the data now, with the euro last up around spot 29%. And Bank of England's Bailey says, I saw a lot of short-term market positioning.
Upper
Powell
bands
says
touch
could see
NQ on the
inflation come in
40.
not as strong as expected.
FIB.NQ on the 4.
Says if
Ooh.
the case, says if that's the case, we would suggest cutting sooner.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it
Powell says also a weakening labour market would suggest cutting sooner.
make it
Back to POE here.
FIB.NQ on the 9.
Should have soused it on that red. Ban lazy eyes.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Fed's Hamac says the latest inflation readings are encouraging.
smash the like button.
So we're just seeing Iran's now a news agency reporting that the Iranian president, just repeating,
Put the fries in the bag, bro.
ceasefire, unless Israel does. Again, sentiment we've heard already.
Man, I need a coffee refill. We got 9 minutes.
Bailey says the consistent message
Double
is the
delta
level
NQ on
of
the
pay
9.
rise is falling. A yen advancing 1% against the dollar as well.
Salt and ketchup. Spicy ketchup, please.
England's Bailey says we are seeking a UK economy with some slack opening up. That's Bailey again saying we are seeing a UK economy with some slack opening up. So Iran's president, cited by Now and News, says Tehran is prepared to talk and defend the rights of Iranian people at the negotiating table.
Excuse me.
Fed's Power says Fed projections are for inflation to move up because of tariffs.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Algo boxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up.
Hamac says I see the need for more watching before rate cuts. Powell just confirms that what happens with rates depends on the path of the economy.
35.
Fed's Hamac says progress on inflation has been slow. And Fed's Powell says significant majority of policymakers feel that it will be appropriate to reduce rates later this year. Majority feels it appropriate to cut later this year.
We got divergence on the nines. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything alone. I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot. Put the stop right behind the cross. I'm listening for audio box. I love the boom, boom, boom.
Goose.
Adding more on the fib LE dot. I am at my full position now. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal.
Powell says it's too early to know the
Double
economic
delta
implications
NQ
of the
on the
Middle
4.
East.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And Bank of England's Bailey added that policy is restrictive.
Fib.NQ on the 40.
Powell says we are not facing a tension between our mandates. Again, that's Fed's Powell saying we are not facing a tension between our mandates.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like. Don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up. Don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Fed's Hamac says a shift in immigration could affect.
All right, we got 4 minutes to get to 150 likes. If we get to 150 likes, I'll play the whole day. If not, at 10:30, I'm out.
Powell says it's not our forecast that goals significantly are in tension. So again, it's not our forecast that goals will be significantly in tension.
Three minutes till 10:30. Coffee time. All right, 153. I'll take it. Let's roll.
Enigma short on the RTY3.
Thanks, Dork. Appreciate it, sir. There's cross one. There's 50.
Fed's
There's
Hamac says
70.
The labor market seems stable. Immigration restrictions could be a barrier to growth in the medium term, though.
All right, and we're touched the big bear for 13,700 on the day. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is how it's done.
Fed's Hamac says I don't see the jobs market.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not on.
NQ on the 4.
No, I can't let go without you near me. I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. Algo box.
Alrighty then. Drop your questions there in the chat. I'm going to grab a coffee and be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're going to talk all the way through. Howdy do. Let's go.
You play. It's too late to miss the game. Algo box. It's too late. Said it's too late to miss the game. Algo box. It's too late.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Take another risk, take a trade, take a shot for you. And I need you like a heart needs a beat. Something new, yeah. You make it like a game now, winning every move. And you say follow and play along. Algo box, it's true.
The Swiss franc rising more than 1% against the US dollar as well, as the Dixie continues to sink here.
To miss the game, Algo box, it's too late. Said it's too late to miss the game. Algo box, it's too late. Whoa.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says the UK's underlying growth is not as strong as the Q1 GDP reading.
Fib.NQ on
Powell
the
says
4.
the reason we are not cutting rates is that forecasts in and out of Fed expects meaningful increases in inflation this year.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I'm holding on your trades, got me 10 feet off the ground. Algo box makes trading like a game. Join us now and see what can be found. Algo box and never miss the game.
Most things in life you'll find are vanity. I don't claim to know about all things, but if there's one thing that I know, Jesus, you worth it.
2 finger NQ on the 40.
It's worth it. My Lord, you're so worth it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeshua's worth it. Will I be faithful tomorrow? Even if I gotta die for your name.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says the UK's
Divergence
high
down
savings
NQ on the
ratio
9.
should change at some point.
Would I glorify you in change?
And Bank of England's Ramsden says in the short term for me, the focus is likely to remain on domestic side of the economy.
My Lord, you're so worth it. Yeshua's worth it. And at times I just wanna feel you, but it seems like you're not around. And I talk just to hope I can hear you, but it seems like you're not making a sound. But you said blessed are those who can see you, but rather those who have to walk by their faith. It's your love that holds me strong to believe you. I just want to see your face. Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord, you're so worth it. Yeshua's worth it. Son of God, don't let me fall away. Don't let me be offended in you. I wanna honor you in all your ways, and always smile when I'm mentioning you. Will I be faithful tomorrow? What if no one's there to stand by my side? And they try to take everything from me, but they can never take you from inside. Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord, you're so
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Yeshua's worth it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Will I be faithful tomorrow?
Powell says that Fed policy won't be a driver of longer run housing supply.
And get persecuted, locked in a prison. Would I glorify you in chains? Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord, you're so worth it. You're worth it. Yeshua's worth it.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Bank of England's Bailey says quantitative tightening review will be interesting this year because of the steepening of the yield curve.
Alrighty then.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Alright, coffee's on reheat. I don't say reheat, it's a fresh brew. Got a nice, fresh, warm cup. Ready to go. Good morning, Fran.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Welcome aboard. Let's see here. So we got the big bull in there still. I don't know if he's going to get to his profit or not, but we got the big bear in here. So little bull gets to get out of his position. They're trying to push up there. So that little bull might make his profit. Doesn't really matter to us. We'll take a play either way. I'm going to remove this, and we know where they are. Good morning, Bob. How are you, sir?
So just noting here, the emerging market currency index hit a session high amid Powell's testimony here. Just keep in mind we are seeing the dollar dropping post the 10 a.m. data release.
Okay, we have red arrow local. And we got plenty of time, plenty of space. I mean, they give us another double cross, double move in there. Beautiful. Go. Play me a double cross in here. Awesome. We already got our DCR, and we got about a 75 tick drop out of it. Pulled targets. They're letting little bull have plenty of time to either let himself out, decide to push, get his profits, and I mean, both sides, both of them can make money. That's the whole thing about big bull. I mean, the bull or the bear, they don't care. They work together. They like to hand off to each other and collect bags of retail cash in the middle. The Nomads Cool Cats. That's right.
Powell says
Gotta be a cool cat to have that patience for the
and conduct activities
evening hours. It's
as long as they protect the safety and soundness.
Testing out some serious thin capacity for the after hours. Got to be pretty calm, cool, and collected to ride through the slow plays for sure. So did everybody follow through on what we did back there? Did I miss any questions? Pop them there in the chat if I missed a question around that. I pretty much walked that one all the way through like a dog on a leash. Jason Trades in the house. Nice plays. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Make sure you guys give Jason a follow there. He's putting out some great content.
Fed's Powell says rental inflation is now coming down quite regularly.
Another Algo box player. Walking through some pretty cool Confluence videos. Some of Jason's favorite strategies. Go check those out. Single cross by itself. Riding solo. See if we get a green one. If we get a green one, then I've got a double cross, double move, and it's an easy measure from there to there to there. So Need a green in there to show me double cross, double move here.
Enigma short on the RTY3. Upper bands
Bank
touch
of England's
NQ on
daily
the
says I do
40.
prefer that banks maintain enough reserves to ensure that they have enough liquid assets.
Now it looked like it was it up all night, overnight? I came in late here this morning, so I didn't get to look back to the left too much. I think Apex is the last day for 80% off on Apex. If you didn't get your Apex accounts, don't forget on July 7th, 7/7, I will be doing small account challenge using Trader Funding Program stuff. It's a little bit, I mean, I'll say a little bit, it's a lot different. Trading with all the extra rules, blah, blah, blah. And the rules, we have to make some adjustments to the tools and the way that we run. Yeah, use code AlgoBox and you also get a discount on our system as well. So if you guys are interested in joining up with AlgoBox and you want to use Apex, you can hit me up in Discord for discount offers using the code AlgoBox.
The government data, but the direction is concerning.
Imagine Apex will have a 4th of July sale as well. Yeah, I imagine probably so. We will. In fact, ours will either go up today or tomorrow. So be looking for the 4th of July offer coming up here tonight or tomorrow for the 4th of July holiday coming up.
Enigma short on the YM3.
We'll make an announcement on that in the announcement section inside of Discord. Okay, I'm seeing red enigmas pop up on RTY and the Dow at the same time. We could be starting to shift here. So I'm going to FOMO, toe in the water here. Little quarter position here to start. Just the correlated instruments are putting in toppers up here. And I don't want to miss it if we just drop out here. I still feel like I said, we got some space above us, but we didn't put in a double cross, double move. So it may be. Maybe I'll finishing up there. The, NQ moves farther than all of them, so he could still have some legs, but just in case.
Powell says we do expect tariff inflation to show up more. So again, that's Powell saying we expect tariff inflation to show up more, but don't know how much to be passed to consumers. We have to wait and see, which is what we're doing.
Oh, maybe. It was load up just in time for my 7/7. So on 7/7, my goal to do start a small account challenge. Now I'm waiting for a challenger. I'm hoping that we can troll ICT hard enough to where he hops in. And if he doesn't matter. We will smash him anyway. So it doesn't matter. But it would be behoove him to at least attempt to make a showing. Otherwise, I intend to fully embarrass that fat fraud.
NQ on the 40.
But for entertainment value, it'd be even more fun if he actually tries.
And Fed's Power says we are at higher levels of rates, significantly more room to cut than there was when rates were near. So again, that's Power saying we are at higher levels of rates, significantly more room to cut than there were when rates were near zero. And Fed's Hamac says we are not seeing a move to abandon the dollar by investors, but moving to more neutral weight.
Has the nerd stopped? Hope not.
Fed's Hamac says there's no need to be overly dramatic about the shift out of the dollar.
Who said that? Wait, shift out of the dollar. Wait, what? Did he just casually drop a... Oh, well... Oh, it's not a big deal as we shift out of the US dollar. Oh, what? What? What did he just whisper? Good morning, Ian. Great to see you, sir. You a Boston Dynamics fan? Okay, now he did say Fed's hammock. There is no need to be overly dramatic about the shift out of the dollar. Just casually drop that.
There is no need to be overly dramatic about shift out of the dollar on the 40.
Bro, who wants 100? Is this gonna be a 100K day? All right, I called 100K day yesterday, but we didn't get it. Today they're just gonna hand out 6 figures today on. We're shifting out of the dollar. While everything's up and up, we're shifting out of the dollar. Yeah.
Double delta and
WTF. Yeah. Thank you, Bob, for posting that there in the chat. No big deal. Just shift out of the dollar.
Looking back to last year's September rate cut.
After we just had, bombs dropping yesterday and
touch NQ on the 40.
Then telling everyone that, oh, it's just theater. We're just doing it all for sport.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, there was so much news yesterday, news pounding. I've never seen that amount of news manipulation ever. Felt so gross.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Knowing that all of the war theater is just it's just disgusting. People's lives are on the line and they're just like, oh well, no big deal. Oh, I knew they were going to be shooting missiles at us. Oh. Okay, bro. Blue dots call bottoms all the time. Manipulation Monday, no joke.
Powell says, as long as the economy is strong, we can take a little bit of a pause here.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Well, while all the good news is here, let me just casually slip in that, the dollar's gonna go in the tanker, okay?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Food prices are going to soar. People are going to starve. But hey, in the meantime,
Powell says it's too soon to say anything on supply chains. I'm watching that.
Enigma short on the RTY3.
POE half, whatever. She ain't done yet, no problem. Like I said, blue dots call bottoms all the time, and blue dot in the high time frame also correlated at the bottom of the bowl there. So half up as it comes back to POE. It ain't ready yet. She ain't ready yet. 10:53 on a Tuesday after they were dropping bombs over Baghdad, but not Baghdad. You know what I'm saying? Zeus. Yeah, he dropped an F-bomb this morning. The Antichrist dropped the F-bomb this morning as he's getting on the plane, talking about playing both sides, blah, 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 blah. You mean you just show up?
Ramsden says the
Come on, bro.
UK has a challenging fiscal environment. And Ramsden says that moves in the gilt markets have been orderly.
Hi, Focus. Welcome aboard. Enjoying that boot camp? Grab that boot camp while it's free on me. It is on the website for free currently. It will be behind a paywall as soon as we are done with a few other pieces on the website. So grab it while it's free. Also, 2-week free trial. Grab that while it is free. The trial will have, there will be a paid trial. Grab it while they're both free. On me. I would do it ASAP.
Bank of England's Ramsden says move in the UK 30-year gilt yields since April have been driven by the US. Also, House Speaker Johnson in the US says we're on target to pass the tax bill by the 4th of July.
Buy the rumor, sell the news.
Powell
Deuce.
repeats federal fiscal policy is on an unsustainable path.
What's on an unsustainable path? Anytime anybody uses the word unsustainable, you probably need to
Says that US
perk your ears
fiscal
up.
policy
Who
on
said what?
Unsustainable path for some time.
Okay, he's like voice swallowing. Dude, what's up with the news guy? Like, dude, your
When the
job
time
is to
right,
speak the news.
expect
You don't
rate
need to
cuts
voice
to
swallow,
continue.
bro.
So again, Powell says when the time is right, expect rate cuts to continue.
All right, I'll have to catch it on the second time. You had one job.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
I don't see sustainable in the written. Anybody got the written version? Yeah, it's a propaganda buzzword. Yeah, no joke. Unsustainable. Oh, he said unsustainable, which is like, you're like, yeah, I want to know what you think is unsustainable right now. What exactly do you think is like not like whatever's currently happening is going to change? Because that's where, you know, hands start to exchange, right? The exchange of hands begins when that type of chatter occurs. $40, $69, $80, $87.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
$75, $90, $100.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Did they touch the big bear? It's hard for me to see. They moved it too quick. Or I didn't draw it well.
$50 billion in 8-week bills.
Where did his leg start? Okay, so it's that line in the middle.
Double
US
delta
Treasury
NQ on
auctions
the 4.
No, they didn't touch him.
$50 in 4-week bills.
Ah. All right. Well, could have had my 100.
Also,
POE.
Financial Times. Germany Chancellor Merz backs
POE half.
muscular approach ahead of July talks deadline.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Well. Enigma for the win. I don't know. We'll see.
$50 billion of CMBS over the next month. CE readies retaliatory tariffs to secure a better trade deal with Trump, according to the Financial Times.
A lot of changes happened on the website. Go check out the website and you'll see the current changes. But the 2-week free trial is currently still available, but you'll see a lot of things have changed on the website. The training section now is announcing that it's going to be gone ASAP.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Gonna be gnarly.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
We have posted out the article from the Financial Times on the feed for you to read through. Again, that's the EU readying retaliatory tariffs to secure a better trade deal with Trump, and Germany's Chancellor Merz backs a more muscular approach ahead of July talks
NQ on the 4.
According to the Wall Street Journal, Besant will be attending Senate lunch today. Fed's Powell says data suggests at least some of tariff will hit the consumer.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Bunny ear.
Double
Says,
delta
we'll
NQ
start
on
to
the
see
9.
some more tariff inflation starting in June. So again, says I think we will
Audio
start
box.
see more tariff inflation starting in June.
32-bit operating system.
So deciding June, July numbers. So I think we'll see tariff inflation in June, July numbers. And we will be learning as we go through the summer. Also, Powell says, I'm perfectly open to the idea that tariff inflation pass-through will be less than we think.
High focus, yes. This is a standard layout. This is what you learn, and I've got those 5 time frames around. And if you're going to do on a light, then you'll need the flag layout like this one right here, or on a laptop, or you have other reasons. But learn it the way that I teach it, through kind of read left to right. Just it's a natural inclination. I wouldn't do it any other way.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Upper bands touch NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 40.
Okay, so Big Bull
again,
just
power
stepped right
station
in there.
turned down
Super
inflation
AO.
rate,
Something is
market
going on
We'll
with
get to a place
news.
when we can cut rates.
What just happened there?
We don't need
No
to be in any
idea.
rush.
So they came in,
won't
touch, take
Point
profit,
to a particular
exchange of hands. So we got 1,000 here, 1,000 up here. So new zone.
CDM NQ on the
This
4.
bear, and there's actually a lot of other bears underneath there that have to get let out as well. So it's a matter of whether they do it now or later. And it's that whole let me run up to lunchtime nonsense. Shane, you're up 45K on the day. Nice. Very nice, sir. Huge day, eh? Is that your personal best, or what's your personal best? Crack of the dot there.
Fed's Hamac says, I am toward the top end of the Fed's dot plot. Fed's Pal just says that it's different from 2018 when inflation was lower. Today, we have to be careful of a meaningful inflation shock. He says it's difficult to decide exactly when to move. The Fed's just trying to be careful and cautious with inflation. And Fed's Hamac says the housing market is one sector where I hear of labour shortages due to migration policy and other factors.
Okay, so big profit zone from before has now become a zone where a big bull has stepped in here. So we're going to have a back and forth all the way up. Big Bear, was he let out? It's debatable. I don't think he did. Big Bear is still in there. We're going to have to let him out. But unfortunately, it is only 11:11 Make-A-Wish time here, and they can run this up till noon 30, as this has run up since 10 a.m. So they'll typically run this till noon on a trend day.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trend day Aragua. All right, and I'm going to add to my position on a pink dot, power dot. And I'm going to slightly move this line. I'm going to use it for my dot identifier.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So this is going to be one of the biggest DDSRs in a long time. We're talking about potential, like I said, 100K day is on the horizon here. If that DDSR on the high time frame plays, are we, question, are we in a zone?
Will stall.
Question 1, are we in a zone? Yes or no? Type in the chat. Are we in a zone? Question 2, is that a DDSR? Yes. That is huge. Huge. Like, massive. Whisper it. The problem right now where we currently are is the time of day. This would be perfect if we were right here at 12:05 to 12:35 in that 30-minute window.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
It did happen early yesterday, so who knows? That might be the personality we're in where we have it now, but we'll find out. Yeah, and on a high time frame, so that is a major potential. High time frame potential, lowercase. No, we want high time frame reward, low time frame risk. We'll need to line it up with a low time frame entry. Currently, we have a super AO here. This little box right here. Oh, I didn't mark it up earlier. So this is a purple box with a big bear below. So we technically have it, but we're looking for bull traps first so they get enough juice to run it.
The US Treasury 2-year yield drops to around 3.808%.
So I think Little Bear is reminding Big Bull like, hey, I'm in here. I think that's his little reminder. He's like, yeah, cool. Well, let me make a quick bag here first. Then we'll let your big daddy out.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the Algo box and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold two opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm just telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine
Enigma short on the YM3.
your trading could be done by telepathy.
Okay, YM's put in an Enigma up here, up top. 13.4 on the Dow.
From my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay online. The trading could be done by telepathy. Candles are rising, screens light up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, by night and by day.
Trader making big moves. Algo box traders always something good. Good ass his trader can't keep up with our stride. We're just mad cause you're not in the lead. You were supposed to out trade us, but it looks like you never did. We never lost a trade in the market. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a kid. You feel like you're big, but you ain't seen the stack. We double our profits right in front of the squad. You had your moment, but we shut it down right there. That was
FIP.NQ on the 4.
working 9 to 5, talking about trading, but where's your drive? Nope, you're a broke trader, you can never hang with us. Show me 10K right now, don't get close to me. Back up, I feel like that broke mindset's contagious.
Powell says the economy is slowing this year, and immigration is one reason.
When they fly, since when did I look like the fall off hero?
The economy is slowing, and immigration is the reason. Immigration because the immigration was high, or immigration was low? Is he trying to blame Trump for kicking out all of the illegal entries, or is he trying to say because the burden of them on our economic systems from all of the handouts that are required from Joe Biden? Interesting. I'd like to see what's the nuance on that statement he's pushing there. If I heard him right, he said it's weighing on the... The economy is slowing this year. Immigration is one reason. What he says.
The economy is slowing this year. Immigration is one reason.
Immigration, like low levels of immigration, high levels of immigration. My word. These are the people that we put in these positions. They can run their mouths with saying nothing so much. It's crazy. It's a skill. Say something without saying anything. Can you do that? Oh, you're hired. Say nothing, but move your lips.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Yeah, true. 100, 100.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Listening for audio box.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
1124.
White House senior economic advisor Hassett says trade deals coming after the tax bill passes. This is coming from Politico. Fed's Power says the shock absorber from the US oil industry is in question now.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Red dot on the 9s. Just listening for the audio box cue.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, old little bull. Yeah, we switched this earlier. Yeah, because they had the exchange of hands in here, and yes, little bull from before made his money in there, so we can technically erase this one. Right, we don't need this one. That goldenrod. No, I think. Hold on. Need that either.
J-hook long NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, so he got his he got his profit there. Like I said, the bummer was the time. The time of day is the not 12:05 to 12:35.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Fed's Power says the Fed would look at overall situation if oil prices surge.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bank of England's Bailey, when asked about risks, cites the build-up in leverage in the non-banking sector.
Low impact news event MPC member Pill speaks. Fib.NQ on the 4.
$11:30. So if it's happening an hour early, then it's happening now. But we could have another hour for the run. Double delta NQ on the 40.
Powell says the dollar is going to be the reserve currency for a long time.
GeoCap, have you been through the 8-day boot camp yet?
It's functioning well and normally.
Your question won't make any sense if you don't know what I'm about to tell you, so it depends on whether you have watched the boot camp or not. How I respond. Is this your first time here? Were you here at the beginning of the live stream when I set up the bots this morning? Okay. So you saw me set them up, but you didn't set them up? Interesting.
Fib.NQ.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, you got to go through, like, you got to watch 8 videos. But they're free. GeoCap, weren't you here yesterday? Didn't I talk to you yesterday too? I don't know. Somebody named Geo. You guys and your names, man. Like, have a real name. Like, call yourself Jeremy or JB or I don't care. Like, get a name. Get a real name. If you're like, oh, GeoCap. Capping Geo? What the hell does that even mean? That means global capital, bro. Bro, you got $5 in your wallet. What are you talking about? Eric's a good name. See, I can say Eric. Hey, Eric, how's it going? He was here yesterday. I know he was. That's why I'm saying I'm pretty sure I'm sure he's lying. Like, I don't know what kind of troll this is, but bro, just sniff it out. One more retarded question and we'll just send him on his way.
25 revisited. So again, Bank of England's Pill speaking in just under 5 minutes time now.
I don't play games. The only game I play is the markets and Fortnite with my kids and Battlefield 3. Just make sure the fries are in the bag, bro. Put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag. Step 1.
Divergence down and
the fries. Step 2. Put the fries in the bag. Would you like spicy ketchup with it? Yes. Uh, 11:36. Lunch. Bull trap coming.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bibbity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Low impact news event MPC member Breeden speaks. Double short on the NQ4.
Enigma short coming in on the NQBot V3. Is this the high? It's at 15. It's at 15.0. Enigma at the high at 11:38. It's still about 22 minutes early.
Types of alpha, omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue.
No, not a Warzone guy. Warzone is it's skillless. Warzone is for it's great for children.
crosses when price reaches prior auction zone.
So we're shortly expecting comments from Bank of England's pill.
Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger bullish signaling green. Alphas likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas. Flow master AO indicator should be tuned to a specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. There are 4 types of alpha
DCDMNQ on the 4.
alpha bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger bullish signaling green. Alphas likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas. AO indicator should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. Join us. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap.
Powell says that the rates are modestly, not moderately restrictive.
ATRs are for children.
Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit it up.
Stocks extending gains with the S&P 500 up around 1% now.
Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it ride. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go! Algo box, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit it up.
Divergence down NQ on the 40.
They're early. I still have 19 minutes.
Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it ride. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go! Algo box, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit it up. Box. Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time order flow analysis in combination with volume and price and other proprietary data calculations. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, omega, bearish, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally a stronger bullish
Fib.NQ on the 9.
likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. The AO indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior auction zone. Highs and lows and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of
Seeing reports that the French government had to face a no confidence vote after the pension talks collapse. This is according to Politico.
tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. There are 4 types of alpha, omega, crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, omega, bearish, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally a stronger bullish signal than green. Alphas likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas. AO indicator can and should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us.
So just keep in mind now, in 5 minutes time now at 11:50 a.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting comments from Bank of England's Breeden, who speaks in a fireside chat at the UK Finance Digital Innovation Summit.
– 14 minutes, 30 seconds.
Blue alphas are generally a stronger bullish signal than green. Alphas likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas. AO indicator can and should
We had a
to the specific
music contest and we gave away cash prizes.
instructions, join us.
We did $1,000 for top prize, $500 for second, $250 for third, and a lot of people put in some really awesome songs. Yeah,
Upper bands touch NQ on the AU on the 4.
Craig, this seems complicated. Well, it is for somebody who can't spell Craig with a capital C. I would not be surprised. This is probably not for you, bro. This is not for low IQ. Just make sure you put the fries in the bag. An 8-day boot camp if you change your mind and want to get wise one day.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
12 minutes. Every dip bought for months, it seems like it's trading one direction, so very long always, it seems. So, I have a feeling that it is the money printing, that the value of the dollar is going down. People don't realize it yet, but the dollar has become... This is like hyperinflation. So what shows up in the market first is, so the price of stocks seem to rise just like, I mean, everybody understands cheese at the supermarket, but that same block of cheese, while it's going up, the price of everything goes up. So the price of stocks naturally goes up, not because they're more valuable, but because the dollar, the value of the dollar is less, and these are priced in dollars. So that's a scary, I mean, it's a scary thought to think about, but that is where we're at with the money printing business.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Ten minutes early. Pink dot just came in on the 9s. Pink power dot. We'll see if we get that noonday pivot. Yeah, no worries.
So seeing on X here an Israeli source telling Al Hadath, saying that we know exactly where Iran transported its enriched uranium.
Wait, let me read that one more time. Did they just say, we know where you're hiding your nukes?
We know exactly where Iran transported enriched uranium, Israeli security source to Al Hadath.
Good afternoon, Kath. Great to see you. Eight minutes.
NQ on the 89.
One click, one tap, let's go. Are you ready?
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Algo box.
5 minutes, more like 4 minutes, 30 seconds.
Don't think twice. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash smash. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box. Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom, 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 boom. Hit that like.
Oil prices are extending losses, with Brent crude down by $4 a barrel as the Israel-Iran ceasefire reduces Middle East supply risk.
Fib.NQ on the 40.
Two minutes, 40 seconds.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, hit that like, tap, 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 hit that smash, smash, hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Algo box.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
One minute, 30 seconds.
Truth will set you free. The truth. Light it up. Stair stepping on the charts, stair stepping. Profits.
Undertook the way through.
30 seconds.
Super alpha omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering over the night. Making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go. But I hold my ground, watch the capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. Algo box guidance, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, I stay in the zone. Counting blessings as I claim the
Powell says we're getting closer to price stability, not quite there yet.
ticks like we never give up. Algo box on showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the charts and we trade way up.
Powell says once we get there, price stability he means, but we can react more strongly to downturns in the economy.
RSI rising back, fees on point. Enigma bot whispers, I'm on the brink. Scalping quick, I'm catching the highs. Swinging slow as the value flies. Algo bot flashing numbers align. Leverage high, but I stay in my prime. Candles don't lie, the story they tell. Building my wealth, I see order slow. Flow master guiding every move I make. I'm riding these waves, watching prices break. Supermoon glowing, markets in sync. Algo box leads, I never need to think. Patience pays, every step's precise. Algorithm flowing, my trades suffice. Ticks in my pocket, the game's been won. Trade until the setting of the sun. On the charts, now we trade way up. Ticks like we never give up. Algo box on showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the charts, now we trade way up. Now we trade way up. Now we trade way up. On the charts, now we trade way up. Now we trade way up. Now we trade way up. Fibonacci tracing, watching it fall. Retracing, it's clear. I answer the call. Confluence hits, I stay in my lane. Algo box whispers, we play the game. Flow master showing me where to go. No fear inside, I'm moving with flow. Bollinger Bands, squeezing so tight. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track, now we trade way up. Ticks like we never give up. Algo box on showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the charts, now we trade way up. Now we trade
Jagged on the tape. Jagged warning. In the chat. Jagged warning. Jagged on the tape. Do you see it? Gotta be careful here.
Algo box showing trades. Every single day, scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. They're trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass, and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard-earned cash and leave you feeling robbed. They'll talk a big game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes, it's all a twisted groove. They pray
Hitting European gas closing 12% lower for its biggest drop in almost 2 years.
Creating algorithms, I'm a beast in this game. No competition, I'm taking names, it's insane. Algorithm precision, scammers feel the pain. Live streaming daily, exposing the shady frame. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super AO. All right, Super AO bull trap is what I would expect here. Whether we do or we don't, or whether Trump decides to come in and tweet to somebody or leak something, who knows? We got a big bear in there now on the 40 range. If you see it, type a 1. 2 if you're new. On the 40 range, we've got a big bear, and it's a pointer that just came in through that leg. So I'm going to mark that up here behind the DDSR. It's going to be crazy. It is going to be crazy. One way or the other, what I know is it's going to be crazy. 12:05. It's on time now. 12:05 to 12:35 is perfectly on time. Ban XMI3NBOI510X. Get a real name. And make sure you put the fries in the bag.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Go through the boot camp if you're serious, but I don't think you are. You got a nut job name. This is not the place for you. Go watch my interview. I've only done one, so it should be easy to find.
Powell says, I think the Fed is on the right track in shrinking the balance sheet.
Powell adds that the Fed has some shrinking left to do in the balance sheet. Powell adds, I think we can go a good while at current runoff speed.
Yeah, it's right on time. 12:12. So again, between 12:05 and 12:35 is right on time.
Powell says credit conditions for small businesses is a little bit tight.
US gasoline prices to follow oil futures lower here, falling 5% to a 2-week low as Israeli-Iran ceasefire reduces Middle East supply risk.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Green dot still holding inside of king timing. So Bull's still trying to maintain control in this area. $12.15 coming in about 5 seconds. Oh, maybe we got that. Oh, there's Geo Trades. Maybe we got that mixed up with, there's Geo Cap and there's Geo Trades. What's up with this Geo thing? Like, what does this mean? What are y'all, Geo Cap, Geo Trades? Is that the same person? What is it? What does it mean? Global Trades, Global Cap, Global Capital? What is it?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Nice. Is your real name Geo? Like, is that your name? Just curious. I mean, I have heard of people named Geo before. Geo Ego. I'm gonna spell it a little different. $12.20. Oh, 15 minutes.
Low impact news event FOMC member Williams speaks. Enigma short on the YM3. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, let's see if the first set of greens get cracked or they're still going to maintain control. Oh, they're still trying to hold on. Have not seen a green break yet.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
And red breaking.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super headshot. Mm, 7 minutes till the bottom of the hour.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Making moves in the game like a video game, crushing scammers, no shame, put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily, showing on the realest, trading with precision. Yeah, I got the vision, gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high, but stay low. Algo box on my side, calculating every play. I'm the master of the trade. Making profits every day. No time for the haters, they just fuel my fire. I'm the one they admire, reaching levels they inspire. Every scam they throw my way, break it down like Lego. I ain't backing down, I'm swinging like a battle ray.
That is going to be a gnarly bull trap if it does.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Well, broke through the dot.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Now another little bull back behind it. Actually, that's big. No, he's a big bull in here now. And he accumulated quick. Red cross on the 3s as well. All right. Just listening for audio box. They still have 8 minutes to work.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, here's a green dot test. Let's see if bulls maintain control on the green dot structure.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So bulls maintain control, even green dot still being adhered to. Seconds. Fifteen seconds.
Comments from Feds Williams says monthly restrictive monetary policy gives space to examine new data. US economy is in a good place and job market is still solid. Uncertainty in tariffs and reduced immigration will slow the economy. The US economy is likely to grow around 1% this year, and I expect unemployment rate to rise to around 4.5% by the year's end. Tariffs will boost inflation to 3% this year. I expect inflation to gradually decline to 2% over the next 2 years. Overall inflation is close to 2%, but underlying inflation is still elevated. I see signs of tariffs impacting inflation in some sectors, and Williams flags weak soft data versus more resilient hard data. Fed balance sheet drawdown continues to be smooth. Also, Williams says it's appropriate to maintain current policy stance, adding that firms are passing tariff costs to consumers. Also adds that I expect real GDP growth to slow to about 1% this year.
listening to the markets, rhythm as it talks.
12:31, 4 minutes, 30 seconds.
Comments from Fed's Powell as well says we would expect to see some meaningful tariff inflation effects in June, July, and August, and I expect meaningful tariff effects those 3 months. If we don't see that, that will lead to cutting earlier. So let's just keep an eye on the Nasdaq 100, up about 1.5%, on track for the first record close since February.
2 minutes. Well, they're saying the record close was yesterday. How much was it up yesterday? What was the percentage? Uh, 30 seconds till 12:35.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Green dot. Are they going to maintain control? Or are we going to have the first green break? Green still holding and maintaining control. All the way to 12:35. Holy shnikes.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super dot. That should be leaving us approximately probably a Titanic zone here. Yep, That's 1, 2, and 3. So this is also now Titanic Zone. High time frame, and this is a very large time frame going to come into play here because this is the 4s. The Titanic Zone, typically we're going to be looking for that on the 1s through 3s. Showing up here on the 4s is going to be massive. You wanted 100 ticks?
VIP.NQ on the 4.
Oh, that's a good one. I like it. You'll get it one day. Happy birthday, sir. Is that a gorilla eating a shark in your profile image? Oh, man, I love it. That is a super power dot. Oh, they're going to creep it? Okay, crack the pink dot.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the Algo box and clay, melts apart alpha omegas are connecting, and I let you even when
It's 400, so where is 500?
day hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would've thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the by night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
It's all over the candle shining right through.
And another green dot for the test of control.
I can hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline.
12:40. At this point, now they're late. So now we're 5 minutes past the 12:35 time. So maybe they're not playing the hey, I'm going to be on time game. They literally put in a... So we had the 1,000 bear pointer here, and then he got lit by 1,000 back behind it. And so there is literally a big bull right back behind it. So they only have to let him out to here. So the big play may not be there. And let me see if I can, where's that measure? They're crossed over here, so are they? Where did it begin? Here? Yeah, they're crossed over slightly. Literally from that white line. Up to the 1,000 here.
I'm out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. Algo box traders always sitting good. Ass his trader can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to out trade us, but it looks like you never did. We never lost a trade in the market. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a kid. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits right in front of the squad. You had your moment, but we shut it down right there. That was the end. But do you mean you work a 9 to 5? Talking about trading, but where's your drive? Nope, you're a pro trader. You can never hang with a shiny 10K right
Upper bands touch NQ on the 489.
1,200. That's more than 1,000. 1,200. They're at 1,242.
like the fall off hero. You look like you're about to cry. I would too if my balance showed zero. NinjaTrader and the Algo box crew were on the trends. Vinny Emini's our mentor, making big ends. We exposed ICT, showed he's just a fraud. It's all about precision and timing, no facade. Algo box making moves, never reclining. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix.
Okay, so Big Bull hit his target. This was the, I didn't even think I was going to have to draw in this zone, but this is his take profit zone here. So we need to see crosses show up in this area.
NinjaTrader making big moves. Algo box traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got us trade making plays. We exposed ICT, showed he's all fake. Yeah, you see us winning, can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in the league. You were supposed to out trade us, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just napping. We never fumbled a trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you're left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you. Look, it's what I'm holding it from the streets. On God, none of this came from cheats. On God, y'all never getting this
Coming up into a crab on the 89.
off about it. Every day they
1244.
You're at home watching this count. NinjaTrader and the crew, the masters of the game. Algo box traders always ready to claim. We hit hard every time we step in the market. On V by half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profits straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us.
Okay, so I'm going to come in manually on my bot account now. So I'm going to close out bot accounts here and wait until I start to hear bears come in on the crab top up here on the bot account. Wait for it.
Powell says right now we're in watch and wait mode. Fed bids
Fib.NQ
for
on
2
the 4.
units total $6.9 billion.
Okay, there's a red dot. Start half position.
Yeah, there's Powell saying the Fed
There
is
they
in
are.
wait and-
Full position.
wait mode for better sense of the tariffs.
I mean, they might get to R2. Just depends on what time of day. Okay, so the bots are currently down 3,000. They're in red as well. And let's see. All right, there we go. So I'm going to add to the position there, and we'll see if we're going to get that relief leg first before they continue. I mean, they can continue up,
Upper bands
but let's see if we get that relief leg.
Based on international frameworks, info and call with Saudi Crown Prince, being cited by
Still hearing selling.
IRNA.
All right, full position. Loose on the way down.
Lights flash all around me. Neon dreams running free. Feels like I'm unstoppable in this digital symphony. Bass drum, hearts that's racing. Every beat is embracing. Lost in the rhythm's embrace. This is my own space. Red jewels falling through. Never stop, never cool. Feel the power, feel the sound. Can't stop now, can't slow down.
35.
Everything feels so right.
Didn't go 40 yet. 38. That's all 38.
Sensing every breath in this high energy ride. I leave my worries behind.
Iran says we have no demands beyond our rights.
Deuce.
Sinks in every breath in this high energy ride. I leave my worries behind. I crave a touch, a Bollinger Band touch. Looking left for signals, I need them so much. Price expiration,
42,
Upper bands
44,
touch NQ on the
45.
40.
middle. Resist the temptation. Observe my curves, my histogram bumps. At the market open, price always jumps. Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm. Justice will come for gurus who can't take the criticism. Heaven away, the day can crave. The witch just needs me, I keep me busy. I am so crazy for Algo Box, baby. I am so crazy for Algo Box, baby. I am so crazy for Algo Box, baby.
Touch my bowls. Zeus. Oh, I'm glad I didn't have coffee in my mouth right then. I would have
Williams
spewed.
says
That
the
was
economy
hilarious.
will grow at a slow pace this year, but the job market is still solid. So again, the job market is to stay solid.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
58,
Upper bands
60,
touch NQ on the
65,
40.
69.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Powell says overall inflation picture is actually pretty positive.
You think? They just stopped World War III yesterday. You think?
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like button, hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Deuce. Little bear there. He's a little more than little bear. Like little and a half. He's like big brother.
Smash the like button.
Stalking the reversal to the moves I made. Bad habits linger, but I let them fade. Can't erase them, so I'll find a new way. Books program failure, I know their tricks, but I'm moving slow like market ticks. Replay sharpens the way I see. Every second a step towards clarity.
Deuce.
Vince Williams says tariffs may be adding 1/4 percentage point to inflation right now.
Telling me what I know. Patience pays when the ticks align. Profits growing with every sign. Counting tossing in the replay, it's all aligned. Every move in the market brings profit to mind. Hold to the signal, stay steady, no rush. Alpha, Omega, silence catching the hush. In the charts I find my way. Stalking the reversal till it's my day. In the charts I find my flow. Moving with precision, just letting go. Correlation clear, time brings the game.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we see the US are due to be selling $69 billion in 2-year notes. The prior high yield was 3.955% and the prior bids cover was 2.57. So looking at a preview ahead of this, US data today included the fully fed non-manufacturing activity index, current account balance and the CoreLogic and FHFA house price indexes, Richmond Fed manufacturing and business conditions indexes, as well as the CB consumer confidence.
Every move in the market brings profit to my mind.
JP Morgan note that given the lower yields without enticing valuations, JP Morgan strategists see the auction as needing further concessions in order to be digested smoothly. They said in a note after Monday's close. They also noted potential for geopolitical conflict to spur support, however. The latest CFTC positioning data shows that speculators were net short 1.2 million 2-year note futures, a possible source of covering demand at the auction. Fed's Powell says the dollar is still the number one safe haven currency.
Bond auction coming in 3 minutes.
We got divergence on the rise. We could get a move right here. I'm watching multiple charts. You don't like to take anything. Alone. I see. An enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I'm listening for audio. I love the boom, boom, boom. Adding more pip any dot.
75, 79,
Hold for the posing signal. Hold for the posing signal.
75,
Posing signal.
77, 80, 83,
1 minute to go now until we get the 2-year note when issued.
back to POE. Big Bear on the 40. Thousand.
Ten seconds.
Deuce.
When issued, 3.787%, 3.787%.
Bond news.
Powell's hearing adjourned for now.
There are 4 types of alpha, omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas,
POE.
wise. Pink omegas are generally stronger, bearish signaling red. Alphas.
So to say that Powell concludes House Financial Services Committee testimony.
All the way back to the big white line.
As a reminder, Powell is to testify tomorrow as well at 10 a.m.
There are 4 types of alpha, omega crosses. Alpha,
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Master angle indicator should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha bullish, green, blue,
High yield of 3.786% with a bid cover of 2.58. So the US is selling $69 billion of 2-year notes at a high yield of 3.786% and a bid cover of 2.58, awarding 4.18% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 13.17%, direct 26.33%, and indirect 60.5%.
Deuce.
So seeing a stop through of 0.1 base points.
Cipher test any moment. Okay, Cipher holding, so red's still in play. What a tricky day, 104. So not only were they not an hour early, they're an hour late. It is 104, 15 seconds till 105. Is 1 the new 12? Alright, I'm gonna half up there and half up here too. They're stepping hard, man. They are stepping hard. Thought I'd get more out of that. Bots are now up 5,700. They were high watermark 15,000. Realized 7,170. Okay, add back.
should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed.
Move the wrong.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Green dot still holding. Wow. Just a simple dot every single one. Have we seen a green break yet? I don't think so.
Yield on 2-year treasuries rises slightly to about 3.817% after the $69 billion auction.
It's been green all morning. Yeah, and that's why we were expecting we should have had the midday shift. It needs the relief leg should come in here at the 12:15 to 12:30, and it has not come. If it's coming now, it's late.
According to Axios, Senator Thune plans Friday Senate vote on Trump tax bill.
Juice.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, let's see if the red dot holds. Are the bears in control? We are about to find out. Timing.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Algo box. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap, tap. Hit that like, hit that like.
Nope. They are not. Green dots hold, red dots crack.
Down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash, smash. Hit that like. One click, one tap, let's go.
Yeah, bulls in control.
One click, one tap, let's go. One dot. Showing trades every single day. Scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. They try to hustle, try to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass, and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard cash and leave you feeling rough. They'll talk a big game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes, it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent, they don't care who they hurt. They'll sell your dreams while they're laughing in the dirt. They'll take advantage of your trust and leave you in disbelief. But it's time to stand up and expose their deceit. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. Without a price on the side, no mistake can be made. Raiding scammers with my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm here to stay.
Surely expecting the Fed reverse reappropriation data.
Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom, boom. Hit that like, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash. Hit that like button. Tap it down, tap it down. Smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom, boom. Hit that like, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Algo box. Are you ready?
39 counterparties take $187.367 billion at the Fed reverse reappropriation.
Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom, boom. Hit that like, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go.
You gonna break the shark? That's a 5.7. All right, so I'll go full position on the bots here, and I'll close it above that cross. Thought we were gonna have a midday lunch train, and the lunch turned into a launch. Bot account back to break even. Literally break even now on the bot account. Full plus. If that is a jackknife, gnarly. NQ all-time high is 224275. Is that right?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Is that a double cross, double move? We cracked that green cross. I will feel it again. Hopefully those are on two separate legs.
Double delta NQ
EU
on the
warns a
4.
baseline Trump tariff would still spur retaliation.
NQ on the 9.
All right. Well, spill the beans. I got to take a quick break here. Let's let it roll.
Some further details into this. The EU plans to impose retaliatory tariffs on US imports, including on Boeing, if Trump puts a baseline levy on the bloc's goods, as many expect. So EU officials expect the US to keep some duties in place even after trade negotiations are concluded. Until now, the European Commission, which handles trade matters for the EU, hasn't indicated that that would trigger retaliation from the bloc.
Okay, good. Looks like the opposite legs. Yudge. I hope this doesn't beat me up. So I had intended to take off right there. It was the prior cross. Bounced right off of it. My goodness. These bulls are relentless. They will not let it go.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Need to see the MACV. So jackknife would be there. Green dots by themselves, still holding. Bulls still trying to maintain control even through that. So this is basically just the dip. My goodness. Did they ever let the bear out?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
No. And 3. So I need 250 ticks
Fib.NQ on the
to
4.
get 250.
2-finger NQ on the 40.
$250 is here. See if this red PRZ is going to hold. Listening for audio box. Two minutes till the bottom of the hour. Deuce. And Bears maintaining control. Fifteen seconds.
You're a rolling stone, but I'm a cannonball.
1:30. Is 1:30 the new 12:30?
Got your head in a cloud, so the legend in the ocean best be sure. I'll be there when you're looking for something.
Hell to the Muppets, to the ICT sock puppets, selling bottoms, buying tops, crying over Algo box. Why so angry? Why so dumb? Why not come? Leave it in your mama's basement while we catching that retracement. Moonshot, headshot,
Wild.
PRZ.
Breaking that 50 cent.
Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Michael Mikey, mental midget, cause this IQ just one digit. Selling snake oil to the blind. Youthful dreamers, unrefined. See the error of your ways. Finally come and see what pays. Just let Santa fill
Guys, we have DVR turned on. If you missed something earlier today, rewind the tape. Rewind the tape and play it back. Mentorship Mondays are for teaching and all that kind of whatnot. Tuesdays through Thursdays, like, Daddy got a trade. So y'all need to just, you know, put on your big boy pants. Learn to, I don't know, roll in the back. Rewinding YouTube. It's kind of hard, Vinny. Do you have instructions for that? I can get you instructions for that, but I'd rather not. Roll back the tape, play back what I said. If you care what I had to say, then go back and play what I had to say. You show up late, that's on you. DVR is turned on. You can roll back the tape. I've walked through everything here. Been here all morning with you. 4 hours. What have you been doing? What does this button do? Why, yes. This is a hard trend grinder day. Like, literally the hardest type of day that there is. Like, there is no harder type of day than this. So just chill. If you're like, but, bro, there are a lot of other days to go and watch. Like, if you're like, oh, it's my first day. Okay, well, how about go through boot camp training and watch 12 videos of live streams, and then, but if you're over there, but I gotta press the button today. I bought my account last week. I got a trade, bro. Why? You don't know what you're doing yet. Come on, any other job you go through training? Yes. Not here though, bro. I just gotta press buttons. Okay. All right, I think this dot's gonna crack. It's an 18. Crack it. I think it's gonna crack. I think this is where bulls lose control. I think we'll see.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Massive news level events. Well, they didn't. No, bulls still maintaining control even on this little tiny dot right here. Are you kidding me? 136. All right. So bulls still maintaining control. Winning the grind, do not rewind. Yep. And it has been an absolute grind. But normally, even in a grind, when it grinds up this far, intraday, midday, there is a 250 to 400 tick pullback somewhere in that area.
NQ on the 9.
Not today. This has literally just been continuous, steady. It's this is wild, like very wild. The Bulls can thank Trump for that.
Trading algorithms, I'm a beast in this game. No competition, I'm taking names. It's insane. Algorithmic precision, scammers feel the pain. Live streaming daily, exposing the shady friend. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. With Algo by my side, no mistake can be made. Wrecking scammers with my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm here to stay. Breaking codes and
From yesterday to now. So that's 6.8 calling the. So that's 6.8 calling bottom. This is the 89 range. From there to where we currently are here at this crab, 2,571 ticks. Okay, this thing should be done. 2,500 and there should be a pullback. I mean, it's just, I've been around the markets a long time. If it doesn't, there is something else going on. Like something else is in the water. Like crazy. Crazy wild.
NQ on the 4.
Yeah, it's exactly, John. Like, say something positive. Oh, we just did. Like, you couldn't get any more positive than, hey, we're not firing nukes at each other anymore, or I don't know, some nuclear nonsense has been pulled out of tyrant's hands. Oh, okay. Well, that's positive. That's good news. Who knows, man? I don't know. Breaking news breaks things. Double dot, green dot coming in. Oh my. Oh man. What I know is through this, like I can literally feel myself gaining XP. Like I don't know if you guys are gamers or not, but I've got XP like a boss. Okay, I have
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I normally, I mean, I take it pretty easy. Like, I'm out in the mornings, but I challenged myself to stay out here on live streams for entire days to play entire series and session shifts. And it just happens to be also when we've got the most massive amount of, like, World War III news going on and whatnot, too. They're tapping that hard line again. Wow. Just wow. Oh, that's a good point. Top Gun. Market knows the Fed is going to lower rates sooner or later. I take is extremely bullish for the markets. Well, if they are going to do that, dude, inflation is going to go through the roof. Like, cheap money, dude, inflation is going to be huge. Like, there are going to be people that cannot afford to buy bread at the store. Like, it's crazy. People are going to be making their own bread at home. Like, I mean, maybe we need to get back to that anyways, to the amount of crap they're putting in our foods anyways these days. I mean, we make our own bread now, dude. Like, I'm not buying none of that crap at the store, man. Crazy. I ain't eating none of that bread. That ain't real bread. I order all my meat from Butcher Box. I don't get that sprayed red meat sitting there in those packages either. Ain't happening. Take 4 more jabs. No, thank you. I mean, here's what I'm looking at. Right? I mean, the only reason I'm even like looking at this at all. I mean, we're
Divergence down NQ.
broke through the first one. We're gonna break through the second one too. Without any kind of pullback whatsoever. Where's it coming from? I mean, it's just like literally print money. I mean, because if you go all the way back to even here, wild. This is 6-7. If you're doing a double move, don't have that either. So here to here, I mean, the double move is right there. Like, literally that line right there. So, I mean, I just think all this move is fake. Like, it's gonna get slammed. Just a matter of how, when, and where, and whether or not I'll be there for it or not.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Did I get the measurement? Oh no, I didn't finish the measurement. Hold on, so look at this. Oh wait, mega late Nate, come on, bro. All right, mega late Nate. 3, 4, 5. Super mega late Nate. Whatever, bro. All right, and initiate position on bot account, and big white cross here as well on the top side 4s, which is the same cross as this one. Okay.
Upper
What's our
bands
time?
touch NQ
1:45. Yeah, they're telegraphing. It's true. Yeah, I think he said, there was a phrase he said earlier today that was like, he said, we'll lower them like on time. Like when it's absolutely perfect, he's like, they'll come just at the right time. And he's kind of got something to prove because, I mean, Trump literally, Antichrist actually called him like basically stupid. He's like, Powell's so dumb. What did he say? Something about dumb. Was that the word he used? He called him slow or whatever. So, now he's got something to prove, which is great. He put pressure on, pressure makes diamonds. That's what I always say. Well, I wasn't the first one to say that, but like I think about that phrase a lot. I hear it all the time. Pressure makes diamonds. Why do I call Trump the Antichrist? Are you familiar with Revelation? How many other world leaders do you think are going to receive a head wound? And then the world will follow them. I don't think it gets any more telegraphed than that one. Did somebody find that passage? Well, when he got shot in the ear, pretty much should have telegraphed it to you. And then the Bible also says that even the elect will be fooled. Well, it says, if possible, even the elect. I mean, there's a time. I mean, I feel convinced to push to be like, oh well, maybe not. He's great. Well, like I've said before, bad people can do bad people can do good things. Good people can do bad things, and the best way to hide a bad thing is to hide it inside of a good thing. Nobody. I got no Bible scholars here. All right, I got to type it in myself. No problem. In the book of Revelation, one of the 7 heads of the beast appears to suffer a fatal wound. The wound is healed, causing the world to marvel and follow after the beast. This event described in Revelation 13:3. One of the beast's heads looked like it had a fatal wound, but its fatal wound was healed. All the people of the world were amazed and followed after the beast. Well, I mean, if that's not a description of what's going on there, I don't know. Okay, we got double cross the summer going. Oh my. Are we gonna crack it? I just gotta remember this spot right here. Woo, buddy. Did I get to? I didn't even finish my measure. What was the measuring? Okay, to where we are now. 3,400 ticks. 3,400 ticks. Like literally. Whoa. From the gap bottom. And 6.8 calling the bottom, run up. 6 to call the centerpiece, and the centerpiece ends here at the white line, and we're still up off of the white line. We are, I mean, it's not that far, but 350 ticks up off of that. Like, I feel like I should get a free 400 ticks here any moment. Like, it's just a matter of harnessing the monster.
Just a heads up, First Kashkari participates in a town hall event, so there is no live video, but there is a Q&A with the audience. Just a correction, there is a live video. We'll get that out on the feed. And at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, Feds Collins is due to speak.
You think he's being fought every way?
Nations housing. Text
What do y'all think? Y'all think Trump? I mean, I think that he's got a pretty darn good. I mean, nations all around the world love the man. The only people who don't like him, I mean, even Iran likes him now. What are you talking about?
Several Federal Reserve banks. No Q&As expected.
I mean, am I off my rocker here? Like, look around. Is it not? I mean, they even got Elon, the Musk, Elon of Musk, to follow after him, like, and empowered the beast. Like, do we not see all of that? We're talking about the guy who's literally going to put AI in your brain. And fake Mars and space. The Great Deceiver, all right there, rolling up with the Antichrist. You don't see it? I mean, if you're a Bible scholar, you don't even have to be a Bible scholar. Like, you just sit in church for a few. Well, then again, these churches these days don't teach real Bible either. They like to rub your ears on Sundays. Rub your ears and hand out free coffee. Some of them even donuts. They got the big budget churches handing out donuts too. Yeah, possibly, Steve. Yeah, I've thought the same thing. Oh yeah, there's some. I mean, there's all kinds of things can have some questions in it. Nothing's ever 100%. If anything was just 100%, then it's like, well, then it doesn't require faith. It doesn't require belief.
Chamber of Commerce.
And the Bible also says that without faith, without belief, faith itself, you cannot please God. Like literally, he says, if you cannot believe in things that you just have to understand from me, what I have told you, you need to believe the words that have come out of my mouth, that I have written to you, that I have left for you. If you're still trying to go, well, let me think about it, trying to out, he literally says, he makes fun of intelligence. It's literally, he's like human intelligence. He mocks it. I can find that passage for you real quick. Wisdom and foolishness of God. 1 Corinthians 3:19.
Ed's Cash Carries.
Wisdom of man is foolishness to God, originates from the Bible passage.
Strong
1 Corinthians
fundamentals
13:19. I'm sorry, 3:19. For the wisdom of the world is foolishness to God. Also in the book of Job. The Bible says something twice. He's like, you should really pay attention. How many people can find an image of Trump as a baby? Can anybody find a Trump image?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Find the childhood images of Trump for me real quick. Send me a link and let me enlighten you. Yeah, 100% Steve. Somebody called out what the all-time high was. What was the number? 447 or something like that. Okay, Leon, can you post a link to it in the Discord? Post it in the main chat, and I'll tell you something. Sorry, I gotta keep my fingers on the triggers here.
5 minutes to go till we're expected to hear from Fed's Collins. Again, no text is to be expected, but excuse me, text is expected, but no Q&A. Kashkari says tariffs have introduced a complexity.
No, it does.
Also, Kashkari says still
Okay.
above 2% inflation target,
I'll show it to you.
but we have made a lot
Do
of
it myself.
progress.
Okay, here we go. You see that image right there? Okay, so now somebody grab this image, okay, and now put that through an AI generator test. Okay, go to any of the AI generator checks and see what percentage
Fed is in
chance that this is a
get more
fake
clarity on tariff effect on
AI generated photo is. Here,
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
here's the link. Now run it through an AI image test generator. Tell me what the percentage is. Percentage chance that it's fake.
Kashkari says, I want to get a better sense of what's really going on before we make policy change.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Here's a link to one. Check it yourself. Don't believe me. Check it yourself.
Kashkari says tariffs is still a question mark for policy.
Bulls still in control.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Pushing scammers, no shame. Put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily, showing I'm the realest. Trading with precision, yeah. I got the vision. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high but staying low. Algo on my side. Calculating every play.
So less than a minute to expected text from Vince Collins.
So we got a big divergence up here. So we went trips. Are we gonna come down NQ? Remember, NQ goes farther than all the others. Need to see just a green somewhere in here break. Is this the first one that's gonna break?
10 seconds. Cash Curry says, I don't know if dollar exceptionalism will change, and I don't know when a lot of debt becomes too much. Fitz Collins says, current state of monetary policy is necessary. In her remarks then focused on housing activity, housing industry, Fitz Collins noted that the modestly restrictive stance in monetary policy is necessary, even as it has weighed on the housing market and thwarted efforts to improve the supply of homes. Price stability is essential to foster sustained growth, a strong labour market, and an economy that works for all. So Collins' remarks come from a speech prepared
that he is the magician of the highest order, that he is there in his irrational mind to create confusion in order that the human being can find new order. You know, it's also stupid thinking about this in that way. It's completely turning things upside down. Because since Trump is around, things are changing. Because we are waking up.
So think of it in this horrible period, this horrible, dark period where this monster came and worked its horrible spell over the world.
That Trump is the best thing happened ever to us. That he is the magician of the.
So if you don't know who that is Marina Abramovich, a Satanist.
Confusion in order that the human being can find new order.
Very famous Satanist, Marina Abramovich.
Thinking about this in that way, it's completely turning things upside down. Because since Trump is around, things are changing. Because we are waking up.
Here's the link to that one. Enjoy.
So think of it in this horrible period, this horrible, dark period where this monster came and worked its horrible spell over the world.
That Trump is the best thing happened ever to us. That he is the magician of.
Oh, that's right. You don't believe in magic, right? But you believe in the moon landing. Oh, okay, bro. Okay, bro. Here's your sign. I can't fix stupid. I'm sorry. R2 just up above. Let's see if they fake them. Here's king timing. Here's king timing. All-time high gain experience. Some of your experience fast reaction. Yeah, we got some phrases. Win in a grind, do not rewind. Carol, welcome aboard. Win in a grind, do not rewind, meaning don't try to go the other way, aka don't do what I'm trying to do. I was literally just trying to catch a lunch and ended up being in a launch. This normally on a trend day, like I didn't think about, okay, we're gonna reach all-time high scenarios and high five the Antichrist. Okay, but there's king timing. All right, I'll give it a shot here. All right, re-engage my short on the bot account as well, and let's see. Which one? This guy is so funny about the moon landing. He kind of shows the truth about the moon landing. Which one? You got a good link?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, let's see if the dot is gonna hold. If this dot holds, I'm just gonna laugh, right? There's nothing else I can do but laugh at this point. If like yet another just simple green dot, fibella dot structure is gonna continue to march the beast up and up, it's gonna be very, very interesting learning. You posted it in the public chat. Thank you so much. Let's take a look. Oh, did that one say 1%? The one that I checked on said like 78% chance it was fake. Interesting. I don't know, man. It looks so fake to me. All right, we're going to finally get a dot break. Amen. I mean, this could be a huge one. This could be, like I said, if it comes, it could be 350, 400 ticks. This thing is way overbaked from a technical. Like, you know, whether this is just news driven or whatever, it's a different animal. If the Antichrist magic is just being waved around, he's like waving the magic wand, then hey, you know, whatever. All right, crack of the dot, finally. First green dot break. I'm going to put a line on it. Finally. Mike said you posted it, but I see it nowhere. You want to tell me where you posted it, bro? I was assuming you were talking about in the Discord public chat. What do you, when you say post it, what do you mean by post it? Yeah, doesn't it look fake, Eddie? I mean, to me, it looks like, you just look at the eyes and stuff. If it ain't AI generated, it's definitely heavily photoshopped. I mean, beyond airbrushed. I mean, like the white in the eyes, like everything is just weird. Like I've taken a lot of photos of my kids. Okay, like I got 4 kids. Like that is a very weird looking image. You're like, oh, his picture's from school. Oh, well, you don't have only one, and he's in his military uniform because he was in a boarding school. His dad put him in boarding school his whole life. Oh, okay. That's why there's no records of him doing stuff when he was in his teenage years. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, sure, bro. Here's a link. Hey, you can't post a link here, Mike, unless you have a wrench next to your name. If you're a moderators. Moderators are the only ones who can post the links. It's a YouTube thing. You can't post links here. You're in your life on some bad event that you believed falls by some demons trying to put you down. Have you ever been in your life on some bad event? Falls by some demons trying to put you down. I mean, you're going deep on a whole thinking. I mean, why don't you tell us about your story, Carol? Like, what are you saying? Have you ever blah blah blah? Like, people's experience does not mean reality. Like, people are like, well, in my experience, bro, just because you've experienced X, Y, or Z does not mean like that's what is that called? That is anecdotal. It's anecdotal evidence, right? Just because you think something, you believe something, or something happened to you, like, I've been abducted by aliens, so therefore everybody gets abducted by aliens. No, bro. No. Yeah, heavily photoshopped. I mean, maybe. And Gartley held. Okay, so. Oy vey. Posted the main pub chat. Alright, let me take a look.
Bullshit, because everyone's telling you I was fucking wrong.
Showed me.
Yeah, so fucking explain to me. Here you go.
Okay, hold on. Got a little too much cursing for the live stream. I'm trying to cut down on the bat. I'm gonna watch this later though, Kit. Thank you for sharing. I'll save it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Dude, are we kidding me? We're cracking a red cipher and green holding again. Wow. Okay, what is all-time highs? I mean, I guess if they want to pat Trump on the back for, running markets up to all-time highs ever after, calling peace and safety. There is, I'm gonna pull up that Bible passage. First Thessalonians 5:3. For when they shall say peace and safety, then all of a sudden destruction cometh upon them, a travail like travail upon a woman with child, and they shall not escape.
Touch NQ on the 40.
He's like, everything's gonna be fine. Okay, bro. Person try to stay away from bad events as much as possible. Now that means you are a wise person. So let's talk about that passage. Person who stays away from bad events. I got a proverb for you on that one. A wise man sees trouble coming and hides himself
NQ on
from
the 4.
it. All right, let's find that passage. All right, proverb. A wise man sees trouble coming and hides himself from it means that a prudent person anticipates potential problems and takes steps to avoid them. And it actually has a warning, and this is twice, Proverbs 27:12 and 22:3. Another one that's repeated, so you should probably pay attention. So wise man here in the house, what's his name? High focus, wise man here. Because there is a second part to that. A wise man foreseeth the evil and hideth himself from it, but the simple pass on and are punished. Another one says, prudent man sees evil, hides himself from it, and avoids it, but the naive, or the fool, who are really misled and easy, small-minded, continue on and are punished by suffering the consequences of thereof. And that is repeated in 22:3 as well. So that one was 27:15. This one is Proverbs 22. The prudent see danger and take refuge, but the simple keep going and pay the penalty. It's repeated twice in Proverbs. They're literally written by the wisest man that's ever existed on the planet, given divinity knowledge by God himself, because he said he asked for wisdom instead of riches and all that kind of stuff. If you don't know who Solomon is, man, time to pull out the napkins, bro. Sit down, have a chat.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh my goodness. Is this dot gonna hold too? Crack it. For the love. Crack it. Thank you. All-time highs already hit. What was it? Oh, so we have a new all-time high? Wait, let me look back. Where's my green line? Where? Are we at it right now? I guess we're at, if you're saying that, then we're at it right now. That's it right there. That's all-time high right there. All-time ever, all-time high right there. Crosshair turned on. 22432 is now the new high ever from the history of time ever.
40.
Can somebody confirm that? 22800. Somebody said 22800 is the high. All right, let's solve this debate. Somebody has said all-time highs ever. Another person says it's not. Anybody want to pull up a daily chart? Like I don't got a free hand right now. I gotta manage this trade. I'm all in. And I gotta turn off this stupid drawing object thing because Control Q. I wish it was a toggle, but it's not. Don't stick me with this stupid. Oh, I don't want the crosshair, bro. Crosshair off. There we go. Thank you. All right, Super AO. Super AO going to push it to all-time new all-time highs. Okay, 22,800 is correct. Okay, so whoever said that it was right now is, sorry to say it, but you're wrong. That's why I don't trust people. I trust no one. Oh my goodness. This is not all-time highs. Okay, it's official. June 24th. What? That's today. What? Where are you reading? Where are y'all reading this from? Scooby says 22868 was reached on December 14th, 20. I mean, I can pull up a daily chart right now. I can just look. God bless. Y'all gonna make me pull up a daily chart? What's the discrepancy? I mean, if this is accurate where we currently are, then we're down from it. So the high is up here at, I don't know what that is. What's that? Okay, 2242. I mean, it looks like the high. If this is, am I on a daily? Yeah. Now I'm on the Nasdaq 100 E-mini futures. Are y'all looking at like, I don't know, Nasdaq, I don't know, QQQs or something? I don't know.
expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me
Did I miss my Seuss entry? Son of a biscuit.
your trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta.
Okay. So did we really reach all-time high today? What's the consensus? If we did, I'm sure the Antichrist will be talking about it all over the news tonight.
I can hear the pings from my Algo box, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay in line. Who would've thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen.
Stop it. So shiny. Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you. I love it. Look at this guy.
I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the camera, shining right through.
22738 on 2/8, February 8th, 2025. I did hear somebody say something about February earlier this morning, but don't know what that was. Wasn't the Pope highly touted as the Antichrist? Well, yeah, by who? And the thing is the Antichrist, does everybody understand that the Antichrist has to receive a head wound? Yes? Okay. If you don't know that, like, again, like, so many people don't know what's that. Like, I don't know how you, I mean, I do know. I know why, because everybody's busy. We got other things to do. I just have too much time on my hands, so I probably know too many things because I just have too much time on my hands. For the September contract. Noise. But look, the Antichrist has to receive a head wound. I mean, unless they're going to say, well, it doesn't really mean head wound, it means something else. Okay. Well, it literally says he received a mortal head wound. Mortal! How do you not have a mortal? I don't know. It's got to be mortal. Whatever it is, it's got to be mortal. Mortal head wound. And specifically, mortal head wound in the head. And then people were astounded by the fact that he lived. Well, I'm pretty sure that's what everybody did when everybody saw Trump go, ah! You know, he's over there like, oh, my ear. You know, there's like blood flying everywhere. I thought he got shot in the head. Like, I was like, oh, it's over. Then he gets up. I'm like, what? And, like, okay, is he about to pass out and die? I don't know. Like, it was crazy, man. Like, come on. Y'all all saw that, right? That was crazy. Some wildness. All right, they're going to let me come back and get my Seuss entry. So imagine you receive a vision of the future. You receive prophetic vision and you see head wound. Oh, you received a bloody head wound and survived. Oh, let me see. Looks like you got a head wound. Okay. Any other major figure shown getting shot in the face? Head wound. No. Blood across your face. Bleeding down your face. No. Anybody? All right. You get a vision of this. You're like, okay, so that's the Antichrist. Yeah, he's received a head wound, and then the world marveled after him and followed after him. You don't think the MAGA movement is strong? You don't think that countries absolutely love what he's doing and whatnot? They're chanting and showing American flags. Everybody wants to come here. What are you talking about? I think so. Very convincing. And why, like, I still remember when that, like, if he's so great, then why is the Satanist excited about him being in power? Why are the famous witches of the Satanic Order being like, yes, this is so great for us. Trump is a magician of the highest order. JFK. Yeah, newsflash, he did not survive. So unless they did one of those head replacements and now he's somebody else, he was shot in the head. But afterwards it also says he survived. When we read it again? I can read it again. Cool. We need it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
On the beast's head is described as receiving a mortal wound that is then healed. This often interpreted as symbolic representation of a political or religious person, blah, 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 blah. Revelation 3:13. One of its heads seemed to have a mortal wound, but its mortal wound was healed. Okay, did JFK, was it healed? I'm gonna go on. Look, not all head wounds are the same. Let's take some nuance. Let's get some nuance in this little endeavor of ours. Do you not know what the word seemed means? Like I said, people cannot seemed to have a mortal hood wound. If you had seen this in the past, looking at a vision that was given to you, and you see the image of someone, look like he's like, oh well, he's up, but it looks like he had. It seemed to have received a mortal head wound, like he was out. Nope. Seemed to. But wait a minute. Even the elect shall follow after him, if even possible for the elect to be deceived by him. And not all of us are deceived.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Smash the like button.
226. Oh yeah, dude, there's all kinds of things. Purchasing things like that. Oh, don't even get me started. Okay, why is a replica of
Fib.NQ on the 4.
the y'all don't know about this? Okay. Trump's Spear of Destiny. Y'all know about this? Y'all know about the Ark of the Covenant in Mar-a-Lago? Why is there a replica of the Ark of the Covenant being held in Mar-a-Lago? You think he's ever sat on it?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Here, check this one out for yourself. I'll post a link to the chat. But why has an Ark of the Covenant replica been sitting at Mar-a-Lago in Trump's Spear of Destiny? Like what? Ark of the Covenant is one of the most famous and enigmatic artifacts described in the Bible. Like, do y'all remember Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom? Remember that one? Like, all of the stuff, and we get started on, you know, the Nazis trying to get hold of it, and them flying to Antarctica, and the fact that everybody's got a, oh, we're not going to go do any research around Antarctica, like, unless it's controlled. We don't want people to find out the truth about where they're living. So let's all have a truce. 20 countries sign this treaty. Nobody's going to go down there and look. Nobody's going to allow anybody to go down there and look. Okay? All right? We good? All right. Saturday last year, they robed him and crowned him as king. I'm just saying, y'all. Like, I mean, y'all tell me. You know, I just look at what the Bible tells me and try to interpret it the best I can. And I recognize that at some point he says it will require faith. You're not going to be able to fully prove some things. And he says without faith, it is impossible to please God. Go read that passage. So I'm like, well, I got faith to believe that you know what's up, and that as smart as I can get about it, you're just making it plain as day. Look for a guy who gets what seems like a mortal head wound. Look for that guy. Okay. Look for somebody that everybody loves. Okay. Look for somebody that everybody's following after. Okay. How about every country in the world that wants to get an audience with Trump? Okay. How about the Satanic Order of Witches wants to go, Trump is the highest order of magician? Okay. How about the fact that he literally looks exactly like Elvis younger? Okay. How come the Statue of Liberty literally looks like Elvis on the Temple Mount and literally also looks like the statue of Satan? Okay. No, nothing to see here. What? Okay. No, trust me, bro. The Statue of Liberty came from France as a gift. Shut up. They just call the Big Apple the apple for no reason. Oh, okay, shut up. The seat of deception.
We got divergence on the 9s. We could get
Pip.NQ on the 4.
Oh, you don't know about the fallen angels? Oh, save that for another day. All right, figure out the discrepancy in all-time high. Each contract in NQ has trade times. The main contract here highs when particular contract high. Oh, thanks, Jimmy. Yeah, maybe it was a different contract. Yeah. Thanks, Jimmy. I am trying to hold for the opposing signal. Sing that song, girl. Make it happen. High time frame. Finally putting in a red dot. Are we going to bounce off of this stupid white line again? I drank too much coffee. I'll be right back.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Omega algorithm performs real-time workflow analysis, combination with volume and price and other proprietary data calculations. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas. Data indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior auction zone highs and lows and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an order zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas. Flow master AO indicator hand should be tuned to a specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas. AO indicator should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop. Hit the like button.
36.
Algo box. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it
All you can do is laugh. Yep, touch the line and bounce. Oh man. Bot account is down to 6K, 6,325. A big day yesterday, up 56,000 yesterday, coming back, closing out the day at 13. And we could have 2 days in a row of givebacks. Like, this is, like I said, if you are new with us and you're seeing this grind up thing and you're like, what in the world is going on? Well, this is not normal. Like, this is like way abnormal, way abnormal nonsense, crazy news driven, whatever, like, or just avoided World War III type of stuff that, I mean, how often do you see that? Once in a lifetime, like right now. So, you know, while I'm maybe learning from it, it's not like I'm ever going to need to use it again. This let's see. Did I measure that to the top? Got 50 more ticks to go 3,500, so might go another 50. My alpha omega indicators are set to 513 for high low. They are tuned. Did you watch the alpha omega tuning video? So you know what I'm talking about. So tune it to 5 on the low. I'm on the 4s, so I've been on this for a while. If you are a premium member, you can grab my workspace at any time on the left-hand side of Discord in the community workspaces section. If you ever want to check, you can just check all my settings and all that kind of stuff. You can grab that. Oh, 515. Thank you, Eddie. I couldn't remember if it was 513 or 515. Thank you. 515. That makes sense. Yeah. 5. Yeah, the high. 15 high. 15 high side. It's been a long day. The 240. So red dot, and they're just riding up back behind it. So maintaining, we touched red twice, never went full sell. So there was one of the nerds held up. I'm assuming it was ES.
Session
Do I need church to be a good God believer? Weird question. You don't need a church if you're talking about a building. Church are the people themselves, and the answer would be no, but you need a place where you can learn. And not necessarily have to. I mean, you could be poor in heaven. Does everybody know that? Does everybody know that you can be poor in heaven? That's a tricky one. Like, there's a lot of people want to argue and disagree with that. But there will be some people who are rich in heaven and some people who are not. You are, hey, at least you're not in hell, though. I mean, it's like being in paradise. Like, you can be in Hawaii. It's a beautiful place. But if you're broke in Hawaii, is it really that much fun? Just my take on things. The rewards coming. So once you have accepted Christ, the gift of belief that he came and died on the cross for you, denial of that lets you have eternal separation and really bad stuff. Like, you don't want that. You deny that he came when you've been told, yeah, you're screwed. But once you pass fail, gotta call it you got pass fail, and then once you have passed, now your works determine the amount of reward you receive in heaven. And I'll debate that with you all day. Nerd was in Discord. It is for, again, I told y'all, like, all the free stuff is going away. Like, people do not appreciate or respect free. So I told y'all, one piece at a time is going to be taken away. 2-week free trial is going away. The Discord MacV Ultimate was free, is no longer free. It's premium members only. Trial is going away. The boot camp is going away for free. You can get it and pay for it, but yes, it is premium members only now. It's in Discord, but it's premium members only. We're updating the website slowly but surely. I got 4 kids. Give me a break. And no offense to my web people, but I have a hard time finding good web people. Like, very hard. Either that or I am very picky. Like, I just don't think people can get my vision of what we're trying to do. And so they'll bring me, you know, websites. No offense. I mean, like, you guys already know. I've already had my Yale Fest about this stuff. Like, you bring me a purple website and, you know, we have a problem. We have enough colors with our system. It needs to be on a nice gray. It needs to work with Discord, function and form, or a thing for me. You know, our documentation is nice gray, and then you come and bring me a purple website. Like, what are you doing? It didn't just happen once. It happened multiple times. So, but yeah, working on the site. I'm mostly having to do most of it on my own. Then I get some language barrier issues type of things with some others, and I don't know. I don't know how to find good web people, and I'm a C# and database person. But now website stuff, it's like, it's WYSIWYG. It's what you see is what you get. It's basically, you need somebody with a good eye and a good design, and like the capacity to look around at others in your industry and go, oh, like that looks nice. That looks nice. Okay, well, I'll take some ideas from that, take some ideas from that, and then, you know, make it yours. In the free trial, awesome. Yeah, well, you still won't have access to the nerd. If you want access to the nerd, you'd have to buy. We've got a 4th of July offer coming up either tonight, for sure before Friday. What day is it? Tuesday? It'll never be better than the we had that pre boot camp sale, and while boot camp was out there, best ever. I told y'all we're never doing that again. You got 4 kids too? Oh, nice. You know what it is. It gets wild, doesn't it? So much fun, though. Favorite job being a dad, I tell you. Seven minutes till the top of the final hour.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh my word. Super dot long. Are you kidding me? I'm about to go long on my bot account. Oh my word. The bot account has been diminished to a measly 1365. Oh my word.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
The website is built with C#. No, it's not. That's not what I said. No, websites are not C#. That's why I can't do it well, because it's not me. It's not my forte. Like, I don't do this stuff, but I'm like, The people who come and tell me, oh yeah, I do web. Like, bruh. Yeah, anybody can do a website these days. Like, literally, like, your grandma can do a website these days. Bruh. But does your grandma have a good eye for things? Like, it's about the aesthetic. It's about being able to understand and feel the idea of what we're doing. It is, can you bring the colors together in a way? Can you express it in a way that isn't all like, I'm not a big salesy guy. Be like, hey, act now, or like all that kind of stuff. Like, that's not, you know, and people bring their own preconceived notions to what we're doing. And in the age of social media, people value the genuineness. And I do too. Like, I don't want to. I hate salespeople. You know what I mean? Okay, switch dot. Power switch dot. Is it going to be power switch dot for the win? FTW, power switch dot. I'm going to put FTW question mark because, dude, at this point, the amount of like whatever they want to do with this, like, let's all celebrate. They said peace and safety. We've vanquished the thought of we thought it was World War III. We were on the cusp of World War III, but not anymore.
On the 9.
Whatever, bro. Whatever. I was due for a red day. This might be it. 257. Salespeople make the world go round, Vinny. The good ones do. Have you seen a good one? Have you found a good one? Like, the good ones, you don't know they're selling to you. If you know they're a salesperson, like, no, it's not cool. Yes, digestible and attractive. Exactly. Form and function. Like what I call it, the 2 Fs. You need 2 Fs. You got to give 2 Fs. And most of the people that come and work for you, you know, they don't. They can't all be Eddie, you know what I mean? I think design is overhyped, Marquis. Well, it depends on what you wear. So I can tell if somebody cares about design by if you take a picture of their office and kind of what their go-to is on a kind of a regular Friday night, going to hang out with their friends or spouse or significant other. I can usually pretty solidly tell you a lot about that person. Marketing is king. Website can look bad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that well either. I'm having a hard time finding good marketing people. Anybody got a good marketing person? Like, come see me. But the thing is most marketing people are like, okay, and now I'm going to turn on Facebook ads and like, okay, create me some graphics. I'm like, dude, you do the graphics. Like, you create the graphics. What do you think that our system should show in the graphics? What do you think the graphics should be? Like, oh, well, I'm just going to press the button and turn on Facebook ads for you, and I'll just monitor the Facebook ads. Shut up. Shut up. Get out of my face. I'm going to charge you 20% over the amount that I spent. So let me get this straight. The more you spend, the more you make. Dude, you guys make no effing sense. Get out of my face. Easy, people.
Enigma long on the GC3.
Cal, how are you, my friend? Welcome aboard.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
It's a wild day. We talked about a lot of cool, fun topics. I think I had a good time. I don't know. Ask in the room. Do you guys like the deep topics? Oh, today might be first red day in a while. This is the one of these really slow grinders, massive extension. We're now up. Is this 3,600? 6 with no lookbacks. Where's the first look back? Even farther. So buying this contract from June 15th, it's even farther. It's where are we at? Let me grow. No, the low is back here. Okay. Yeah, so now is that 9,700 something?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
3,700
NQ on the 4.
Double delta shift. Okay, well, that should normally be a reversal opportunity. We have just popped outside of the area. So I will re-engage the bot. Need to hear audio box for the Cyborg account. Yep, DDSR. Close together. Finally. So the question was, somebody asked, are we going to hit R2? The answer is yes. What time do we hit it? 3:04. Okay, so we had little. I mean, if you add this all up, it's basically it's big. So I would call this whole section is big. So big bull in there. Middle of the meat is here. So 250. Wow, that's just 188. 250 would be holy shnikes. $22,470.
Hell to the Muppets, to the ICT stock puppets, selling bottoms, buying tops, crying over Algo box. Why so angry? Why so dumb? Why not coming? Living in your mama's
And a green dot. Bulls still in control, even off of a tiny dot like that. Wild.
headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Michael Mike, mental midget, cause this IQ just one digit. Selling snake oil to the blind, youthful dreamers, unrefined. See the error of your ways. Finally come and see what pays. Just let that out of your socks. Feel the power of Algo box. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot.
Oh, let's see. Structural.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I don't know. we're in a crab structure for a potential reversal zone up on the 89s, but we're not at the back of it yet. And there is a little sliver of a PRZ back in there as well. And big bulls have stepped in
touch NQ on the 4.
on every pull.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Okay, I just gotta peel it. Gotta peel it. Oh my goodness.
Keeping focus, I stay in control. Algo box is running, I'm reaching my goal. Nike flashing, trades in the clear. Golden just squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering all through the night.
Okay, this is the third divergence. Well, fourth. 1, 2, 3. So 3 obliterated. 1, 2, 3. This would be the fourth. I would, any other time, would absolutely bet that this one is going to hold. Like, oh, but today. The Antichrist hath saved the world yesterday, folks. Let's put in some more thoughts. So who was the key in making sure that there were enough COVID jabs for everyone? Name a single person who was responsible for fast tracking the biggest medical scam in Earth's history. Name that person. And he loves us. Shut up. Operation Warp Speed. Fauci tricked him. Bro. Well, if you're so smart and you can't read through an idiot like Fauci, bro, you're in on it. Shut up.
Mashed potatoes.
Exactly. We're gonna go on R2 finally.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Yep, Operation Warp Speed. I did it. I was the fastest. I got all of you jabs. I got all of you to jab yourselves. Like, do you just pause and think about it? People do not think anymore. They're like, if it's not on my phone, I don't know what happened. Not a phone. It's not a phone. Why do you keep calling it a phone? It's a personal handheld computer device that monitors your every move and knows everything about you. Shut up. We're going too deep for you? I'm sorry. A phone is the... Why do we still keep calling them phones? Like one of the things that we probably do the least of. Like people don't even make phone calls on them anymore. They're like, text me, send me an email, FaceTime me. Like phone. Who uses the phone feature anymore? Unless you're a sales guy. People. Just kidding, just kidding. DD and OCD surgeon. This is not safe for work. Call it a phone, but it's really a tracker device. Oh yeah, 100%. That video says it is private, whatever you posted there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Says it's private. Can't see it. Top secret. Got all the Antichrist's top secrets in it. Can't see it. Okay, yay, a divergence fired and worked for once. Yay! First divergence of the day that's working. Yay! High time frame. Low time frame, we have DDSR. That's all we got. Sadly, I'm kind of out of energy to manage it well. Building that suspense dough. Now it's unlisted. Ooh. Oh, did you bleep it out for me?
A different because everyone's.
Oh, here we go. Dawn is the man with the plan.
because everyone's telling you that was wrong.
Showed me.
Yeah. So explain to me. Here you go. The guy's getting off the rocket ship. Who the is filming him? Who's filming him?
A guy?
How'd the guy get up there if this is the first guy that's supposed to be on the moon? A different rocket ship?
I don't know.
So they sent the rocket ship up there. He got off and he's like, all right, come on up now. I'm ready to film. Are you serious?
Rocket ship?
He's supposed to be the first guy on the moon. It's shit. The car. How the did the car fit in that rocket ship? Look, how did that car fit in the rocket ship?
I don't know.
Okay, right. More. Then the guy's floating around with a big cord to his stomach, and they're telling you that's his life support. What's the gift? Was it feeding him through the tube like a baby? They're bouncing around like a yeah. Watch. Let me show you. There it goes. Bye bye. You know what? I'm gonna stay behind. You guys go back to Earth. I'll die up here. And how the did he get the film back to Earth? Yeah, look, the fake parachute. Hey, we're home now. What happened to the guy back on the moon? They just left him?
I guess.
Everyone guesses they don't have any facts.
Oh man, thank you for that. Thank you. We gotta post that in the public chat. I gotta put that one in the Globetrotters fail room. Thank you for that, Dawn. You are a scholar and a gentleman. They don't just think, I mean, the sad part is they don't think we're stupid. They know we're stupid. They're like, have you seen ICT students? They'll believe anything. ICT's like, I learned all this from some guys that were at the mall, and I met with them, and then on Friday nights they would come to my house and throw me in the back of a white van with no windows, and they would take me to an undisclosed location and lock me in a circle where they asked me Fibonacci questions, and then they left me there and blindfolded, and then they told me I had to escape, and the only way I could get out was if I remembered the Fibonacci sequences to escape the lock counts, and I would have to get back home on my own. You don't know real fear until you've been there like I have. That's how I learned these markets, boys. Just trust me, bro. Follow me. And they're all like, yay, daddy! Ha ha! We landed on the moon! You're retarded. And they don't know how a vacuum works. Vacuums require a seal. Ooh. Wear this diaper on your face. Stay 6 feet away from people for the next X number of months. Make your children do it too. Stay at home. Throw your business away. Stop going to work. Don't educate your children. They can't go to school. Take this jab. It'll kill you. But it's okay. It's what we need. We need more people to die. Yeah, you have the flu. Take this. But, how come the flu numbers went to 0? Oh, shut up. Stop looking at the numbers. It was a fluke. Is that why they call it the flu? Because it's a fluke? Shut up, kid. Epstein him. Okay. We met at the mall cafeteria a second time at the same table. Yeah, I mean, they literally believe this stuff. And then they know that they're all so dumb. Then they sell it to each other. They're like, buy my Discord, bro. I figured it out. I'm the Enigma too. Yeah. Vinny coded the Enigma, but I am the Enigma. Okay, bro. I figured it out, guys. I figured out what ICT was saying the whole time. It was cryptic, but I figured it out. He really did get this straight from God himself. You trust me, bro. Buy my Discord. So let's see. 50 Cent is at 21,410. Do we have any crosses? No, the crosses are way down here too. Okay, target, and super duper target.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Six minutes till the bottom of the hour.
So where's the big bear that didn't get let out? He is down here. So if they're going to let him out, they got a long way to go. Otherwise, after hours, I'd be looking for that with the nomads there tonight. Two minutes till the bottom of the final hour. It's 571 ticks, dude. I don't know if we're going there, but I've seen weirder.
Now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. Algo box humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, nigga, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart. Ripples in line, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Like free fashion, the target's in sight. Bollinger Bands, squeeze the night. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Guides me, I know where to go. And my bar calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I clean my light. Algo bar shift, I feel the fire.
Death is just the beginning of eternal life, my friend. So there was a disciple that came to Jesus and said, Master Teacher, yes, I can't wait to come and follow you, but let me go and bury my mother. And do you want me to look up the response for that? Jesus tells a man who wants to bury his... Oh, I'm sorry, it's father. He buries his father. Follow me, let the dead bury their own dead. This is not a literal instruction. What did he mean when he said that? Blah, 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 blah.
NQ on the 4.
Follow me, let the dead bury their own. Let the spiritual dead bury their own dead. Follow me, leave the list. Basically, he didn't think it was a big deal. The disciple said to him, Lord, first let me go and bury my father. Lord, first let me return home and bury my father. And he was like, no, dude. Like, just saying. Everybody thinks that death is the end of the story. It's not. It's only the beginning of the story. You are free to take your own take on it.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, Super AO, I'll engage it on the bot account and see if we're gonna go. Super AO FTW. Or another run up. That is pretty close to being a little bull step right there again.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Is this the first ready DD of the day? No, we had some at 11.
see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the beats from my Algo box. Listening to the markets breathe as it talks. Even if you're offline.
Oh, Bob, you missed a lot of fun, man. Today, we had some fun topics today. I'm working on a hot, juicy red day here. I was due for one. Now, if they let the bear out, then gold. But if not, then yeah, it's gonna be a juicy one. They've just been marching and marching and marching. Here's king timing. This is it. This is the last shot, man. This is the time. If she's gonna drop, it's 5 seconds to 340, and then we've got the 10-minute window till 350 algo time, and we'll find out where she lay. Oh man, what a wild one. Jagged on the tape. Jagged. I don't know. I only see 2 teeth, but I anticipate there's going to be 3 or more. Well, no. It's a single toother for the moment. Looked like it was going to be. Is it? Isn't it? Are we gonna just explode the crab through the end of the day? Or are we gonna feel it? I mean, look at this thing. Oh, you can't. I gotta set this always on top. Click always on top, please. There we go. Okay. I mean, most monstrous looking. Well, Trump only stops World War III once. And by Trump, I'm just going to start calling the Antichrist. The Antichrist only, I'm sure that helps. I'm sure that really helps out with the YouTube algorithm, I'm sure. What was it? The Gestapo? Is that what it's called? That used to listen through people's walls and like listening to what they say all the time. See if they said anything against the government. Now we just invite them with our Amazon Alexas and our phones that are always listening. And then they, for your benefit, for your health and safety, we're monitoring everything you do. And we'll advertise for you We'll give you everything you're looking for. Even if you don't think you're looking for it, we know what you're thinking.
Divergence up NQ on
We
the
patented the mind reading device. Dude, those things freak me out. Those are scary. Have y'all seen those things? Well, they can literally draw what your brain is thinking. Crazy. We need a Who Let the Bears Out song. Because we have the Who Let the Dogs Out, but we need a Who Let the Bears Out at this point because the bear needs to be let out. He's way down there. I mean, he's stuck. He never even got a chance. He was never given a chance today. Unless I missed it. I mean, I might have. Somewhere in there I spaced out, I'm sure. I'm tired. Me too, Jacob. Man, you are reading my mind right there. That's it. Is there a Josh in the chat? Markets are irrational at times. Every once in a while, there's an ABC day. Ain't coming back. Squeezes all higher time frames, shorts. I'm horrible at these days, to be honest. Yeah, I'm same boat, brother. Like, what would you say? Like 15% of the time one of these goes up. I don't know what the actual stats are, but not too often.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
The slow grindy part is the mental killer. Yeah, oh, I definitely do. Yeah, so they're definitely listening to me, man. I got Alexas everywhere. There was a time when I was like, I'm never putting one. Then I saw, dude, the convenience of having those everywhere, and we're ordering, so you know, I don't know, a family with 4 kids. It makes things massively convenient, and I'm like, I mean, what's the worst they could do at this point? You know, we've already handed ourselves over to the what's the point in privacy at this point when you're already going to be carrying around your phone anyhow too, like, you know, so use it to your advantage. It's almost like AI is going to take over everything, so you may as well use AI in your code to make you a better trader, get as much cash as possible, turn it into comida. Make sure you got food for the fam. There's a scripture passage on that too. If I return, I can find a man who can still give his family meat. I will put him in charge of my storehouses. Now, I don't know if that's like, I thought one time I was like, do you want that job to be in charge? I don't know. Maybe he's got some cool storehouses. I don't know. Jagged is definitely on the tape now. Can everybody see Jagged on the tape? Let's get a Jagged warning in the tape for me here. I got to keep my fingers on the triggers here, but I see Jagged on the tape now. And I am going to close out that position here on that cross on the NQ. All right, so bot account 8,915. I'm closing out on that cross because who knows? This thing could just launch up now. I'm at least hitting 8 on that one, but this one I'm in deep red doo-doo. Plural. Storehouses, plural. Exactly. I mean, here it's probably going to be a pretty cool job. Joseph was in charge of his storehouses. Not his, but I mean, you know, Imhotep was in charge of Pharaoh's storehouses. But second in command in Egypt.
Low impact news event FOMC.
What a great work he did.
Speaks.
Type of thing. But Why does the Bible specifically say meat? Well, have you noticed that there's this thing against meat lately? You notice that they're like, you can't eat meat, eat bugs. Eat bugs. Cows fart and it's gonna make the ozone layer disappear. Shut up. No, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Satellites are flying 17,000 miles per hour in a circle around us. Trust me, bro. I know they're not aerodynamic at all and they look fragile AF, but just trust me, bro. They're traveling at 17,000 miles per hour to make sure that they can stay ahead and keep up with the circumference of the Earth. It's also spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, and they got to go way outside of that, so they have to move even faster if you know about anything about centrifugal force. But you know what? People are stupid. They don't know. So they're just going to believe anything we tell them anyway. Pay no mind to the fact that we are the largest purchaser of helium in the world and that the firmament has the first sticky layer where things can stick inside of it. Ha ha ha. Joke's on you. You've never been up there. We've been up there. Ha ha. Operation Fishbowl. Yeah, we tried to blow it up. Don't tell anybody about that. Oh, we're going deep. Oh, we're going there. It's probably going to be a red day, so we're going there. What the hell are you talking about? I got a room to show you. Oh, yeah. Never hear about them going down or getting smashed or destroyed. You know, it's just thousands just perfectly floating around in a circle perfectly. Perfectly aligned all the time. Almost like they stick there or something. A giant vacuum in space, right? Giant vacuum. Super hard suction. Okay. Well, how come their suits don't look like the Michelin Man? Like they would need something to pressurize their suits. No? They're just all flimsy and stuff? That's weird. Weird. Wouldn't they just explode inside? Oh, see that? Oh no, only on Earth that happens. No. Vacuums in space, totally different, bro. Just trust us. You've never been there. Trust us. We've been there. We know. Okay, bro.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
350 Algo. Or if they turned on the sell switch and the bear was like, hey guys, don't forget I'm down here. Come let me out, bro.
trade-off about it. Every day they talk about who gon'
9 minutes.
You're at home watching this count. City trader and the crew, the masters of the game. Algo box traders always ready to claim. We hit hard every time we step in the market. On V by half the industry, but we collect our fees. The streets for our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the Algo box and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I will be even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. To opposing signal, let it sway.
Don't be like that, bro.
into the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double bell to rise and stay in line. Who would've thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screens lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can
They fulfilled the narrow objective to degrade capacity to produce nuclear weapons.
Okay, strong buy. Oh boy. They're gonna keep pushing. Oh, it's gonna be a big fat red day. I can feel it. They had Jagged on the tape though, so I mean, if they're gonna let the bear out, he's all the way down here.
Double down NQ on the NQ.
You're gonna let him out? They're gonna rock him out. Wait till the after hours. Whoa, they just skipped moderate buy. They went straight to neutral. Is that gonna help me out? 11.3. 5 minutes to the close.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, I'm gonna close out that bot there on the cross again. On that's 14,755 on the bot account, but this account, this is going to be gnarly.
Just a reminder, in about 5 minutes time, we're expected to get comments from FedSpar.
What?
Welcoming
More news? End of day? Why are they talking end of day? Why are they doing this?
Text is expected.
Oh
but no
my
Q&A.
goodness.
Usually these Fed Listens event, you don't really get a whole lot, but just in case, text is expected.
Yeah, sure. And have you done it?
So excuse me, remarks of the Kansas City Fed.
There's 100. 105. Get under that white line, dadgummit. I hear crackling, but they just touched the line. Are they going to bounce it again?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
There's a big green dot on the higher time frame. And a little bull just stepped right in there. Oh man. What a day. Yeah, blue dot on the 6s. Oh boy. Well, those call bottoms all the time. We got green dot on the 9s on NQ. Snap, crackle, pop.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the
Did they run out of buyers yet? I mean, they just shot their wad right there. Thank you.
FOMC member bar speed. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Switch dot on the 9s. Come on now. Break underneath there for me. Just do it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Green dot. Bulls still holding control.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Red ready DD. Is it going to break the dot? Or are we going to hold the dot again? Get under there.
Surely expecting text from FedSpot.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Shut up with the news.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Fed's bar says monetary policy is well positioned, allowing the Fed to wait. The economy is on sound footing and unemployment is low and steady. He expects inflation to rise due to tariffs.
Two-finger
Second
NQ
round
on the
effects
89.
make tariff inflation persist. Monetary policy is well positioned for the Fed to wait and see how economic conditions unfold.
I saw 143 flash at me. I would have held my bot.
Barr adds that real-world rates significantly affected by other forces, but Fed policy does play a role. Fed's bar also says that tariffs may also
Lower
cause the
bands
economy
touch
to slow
NQ on the 40.
and employment to rise. New Zealand Treasury to offer 2.25 billion New Zealand dollars worth of bonds in July. So Nasdaq 100 gains 1.5% to close at the first record since February.
First record since February. So they got their news. They got their headline. The Antichrist got his headline. Good for him. First touch of red. Can we get them all to go red, please? All four of the nerds, please. Y'all work together. Get your butts down there. Go let the bear out.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
and you fail.
Billions and 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 billions.
We got divergence on the nines. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. Don't have to take anything. Alone. I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot. Put the stop right behind the cross. I'm listening for audio box. I love the boom, boom, boom. Adding more on the fib LE dot. I am at my full position now. Hold for the opposing signal.
I am trying to hold for the opposing signal.
Hold for the opposing signal. Target filled. Ooh. Get
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time workflow analysis, information with volume and price and other proprietary data calculations.
There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger bullish signal than green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas. Data indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior auction zone highs and lows and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger bullish signal than green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas. Flow master AO indicator can
instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, omega, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas, likewise.
Enigma short on the NQ4. Divergence up NQ on the 9.
That's going to make the white line hard to see. Oh, no, I can just follow the tag.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, baby. Waiting on you. Let's go visit the bears. Touch some grass. Been flying high.
Algorithm performs real-time order flow analysis in combination with volume at price and other proprietary data calculations. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, omega, bearish, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally
Jagged on the tape, top of the mountain. Big play coming.
market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, omega, bearish, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally a stronger bullish signal than green. Alphas likewise.
1 minute 5 seconds.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Hi, David. Do we know each other?
Take a look at the market wrap for the US session. Wall Street bulls push stocks higher on easing Middle East tensions and balanced comments from Fed Chair Powell on the possibility of rate cuts. Treasury yields and the dollar fell and oil sank. The S&P 500 rose 1.1%, while the Nasdaq 100 climbed 1.5%, settling
Awesome, Kath.
a new
Great job.
record since February. WTI crude fell nearly 15% over the two sessions, setting around $64 per barrel. Two-year yields fell about 3.8%. Money markets have fully priced in 2 Fed cuts by the end of the year, while with the odds of a July move approaching 20% from around 0 a week ago. Those bets also increased during a drop in consumer confidence data. Traders continue to closely monitor Middle East developments. Israel and Iran appear to be following through on an unexpected ceasefire agreement announced by Trump, after the American leader reacted angrily to both sides' early breaches of the deal. Fed Bank of Minneapolis President Kashkari said officials need more clarity on how tariffs will impact prices, even as recent inflation data has been quite positive. His New York counterpart, Williams, said it is entirely appropriate to hold rates while analyzing the effects of policy changes. Fed Bank of Cleveland President Hammack said policymakers may keep borrowing costs stable for some time. Meanwhile, Boston Fed President Collins stated that the modestly restrictive stance is necessary. Powell also stated that the potential changes to a key capital buffer would strengthen banks' roles as intermediaries in the Treasury market.
Augustine, are you out here? I don't know if you're here in the live stream or not, but you were asked about your 11900. Just type !performance in the Discord chat there and follow the steps and the settings there to get your computer gaming ready.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, the infamous green dots today. They're so powerful today. It's crazy. All right. It's kind of quitting time here. It is time. So, boring you guys to tears here. I tried, man. I tried. That was a gnarly day. So 14,755 on that one. I'm not sure we're going to end here, but it is 420. And we'll see. I'm pretty sure this is going to drop out. We have some divergence here. Probably have to through, but basically, if we kind of pop over that white line there, I'll close it out and I'll update the stream details on the title there and the thumbnail and in Discord. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. See ya.